Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Gao Xiaoling was just an ordinary college student until a freak accident sent him into a loop of apocalyptic deaths. After dying 9 times, from zombie bites to betrayal, he finally awakens a mysterious food system named 2333. But this isn't a warrior's power, it's a street vendor's stall. Armed with a magical rag that deflects bullets and a cart full of snacks, Gao must navigate a world where human life is cheaper than dirt. His journey takes him through dangerous encounters with the ruthless Thunder Legion and a deceptive girl named Ai Qin, who leads a group of desperate orphans. Gao eventually reaches a high-temperature village where the sun burns at 70 degrees and a corrupt chief rules with an iron fist. In this world of extreme heat and freezing cold, he realizes that survival isn't just about killing monsters, it's about maintaining humanity. Using his system to trade snacks for crystal cores, Gao helps those discarded by society, proving that even in the darkest apocalypse, a warm meal and a bit of kindness can be the ultimate superpower. This is his 10th and final chance. Can he save the world one snack at a time? And now, let the story begin. My name is Gao Xiaoling. I was just an ordinary college student. My roommate unplugged my alarm charger, so I missed my alarm and had a car accident at 8 a.m. And now, I woke up and found myself in this apocalyptic world. No good, this guy can regenerate. What now? At first, I thought I was the chosen one. With a halo of glory, I would kill all the monsters and save this world like the main character. But I quickly realized something was wrong. The first time, I led the survivors out of the siege, but I was bitten by a zombie and died. When I opened my eyes again, I was back to the same spot. The second time, I used my previous life experience to lead them through the zombies, but they starved to death. The third time, I disguised myself as a zombie to steal food, but was shot in the head by the military. The fourth time, I finally awakened my powers, but I was betrayed and killed after establishing my base. And then there's the fifth time, the sixth time. Every time I die, I return to the day I first came here. This is already the 9th time. I gave up hope, lay flat, but was still caught as a conscript. Retreat, retreat. Wait, there are still supplies. The people in the safe house are still waiting for supplies to save their lives. If we don't run, we'll all die here. Help me, don't leave me. Since there's no way out, let's just have some fun. So this time, at least before I die, I want. What is that kid doing? Don't tell me he's thinking of fighting. He's gonna get himself killed. Thank you for saving me. Run away. Eh? Finally some soda. I missed you so much. I can die without regrets now. Opens eyes. Why am I here? I didn't get back to the starting point. Does that mean I didn't die? No, you died and were revived. Who's talking? Congratulations, host, you have activated the system. I am your bound apocalypse system, code number 2333. System. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you forever. Do you know how miserable I was? Host, please calm down. I'm late because, I had a little accident. What accident? You might not believe it, but my roommate stole my charger, so my alarm didn't go off. No, I believe you. Okay, it's okay to be late. Equipment, plug-ins, golden fingers, did you bring them all? Of course. However, according to the procedure, please listen to me read the mission instructions. You are currently in a post-apocalyptic world. The host's mission is to save this world and restore it to peace. Only by successfully completing the task can you be resurrected in the real world. Failure will result in complete annihilation. You had a total of 10 chances, and you have already wasted 9 of them. This is the last one. I did what? Don't worry about the details, because time is short. We need to make every minute count. Get ready for your first mission. First mission, sell snacks within today to earn 50 crystals. Upon completion you can get points, exchange for attribute values, space area, and other rewards. I have to set up a food stall. And, the place you chose. I'll get eaten before I can sell. What are you running from, host? Why would I wait to be bitten? Yes. I have the system now, wipe them all out for me. Kill them. Call me number 2333. Okay, 2333. What's my superpower? The agility of a leopard, the speed of an eagle, the strength of a bear, bring it all out. Name, Gao Shaoling strength, not yet rated speed, not yet rated perception, not yet rated wisdom, 2 inventory, not yet open stall area, 2 square meters. What's the deal with the not yet rated thing? It's just that the value is too low, not up to the minimum score standard. Your current physical attributes are too low. If you want to improve, you need to earn points and exchange them. So that means I'm only good at brain power. Ouch. You liar, didn't you say I get superpowers? I already gave it to you. Once upon a time, there was a street vendor. No one cared about him and only regretted it after he was lost. You mean that old rag? What rag? That's your upgrade tool. You should have told me earlier. I can't believe I'm going to die again so soon. This is a new record. Even seeing the food has no appetite. This time, it's really over. What? What's going on? Are those zombies blind? See, it wasn't just a rag. It protected me. My baby, you're not a rag, you're a silk cloth. So, does this function only works on zombies? What if you encounter other mutated creatures? This can block any form of attack. As long as you are within the range of the stall, the outside world cannot harm you. Are you serious? Spin around and close my eyes. I'm invincible. Don't get too excited. The shielding function of the stall props can only be used 3 times a day. And if you can't complete the task within the time limit, the function will fail. Reminder, the sun will set in half an hour. After dark, zombie activity will increase significantly. This place has just been swept by zombies. There is no one here. You want me to open a stall here? Today was really lucky. I didn't expect there to be an unexpected harvest. When I go back, I'll give the boss a surprise. The boss will surely reward us. Heaven is helping me. What's that? Isn't that candy? How could there be such a thing in this place? The small shop not only has candy, but also chips, shrimp chips, and soda. What would you like to eat? It's really potato chips. There's also beef jerky. I haven't had soda in 3 years. I've forgotten what it tastes like. This is my first day setting up a stall, and it's fate that you guys are here. Not 998, not 98, only 50 crystals, all snacks are packed and taken home. What's up? It's a good deal, right? This kid actually wants us to pay for it. He must be crazy. The old man is in a good mood today, so he'll let you off with a warning, but next time, you'll get a taste of his iron fist. No money. I thought I had found a savior, but it turns out I was just wasting my time. You brat, you're asking for it. What the heck, why did the gun misfire? Could this kid be an Esper? No way, I've never heard of such a bizarre ability. Amazing, my treasure, you can even deflect bullets. And look at him, no matter how you see it, he's just an idiot. Speak, who the hell are you? What kind of trick are you pulling? You fools, there are countless Espers in this world, but there's only one chosen one. For just 50 crystal cores, you can take home a massive snack bundle and even get a free signed photo with me. Are you sure you don't want to consider it? Chosen one, my ass, do you think we're 3-year-olds? It must be the gun's problem, watch me kill you this time. Sigh, some people just never listen, you're asking for trouble. My hand. What are you standing around for? Kill him already. Hey. This kid's a monster, I don't want to die. Don't leave us behind. You traitorous coward. Don't run, I just wanted to ask if there's anyone else around. Let's see what's inside. It's moving. Could it be some kind of animal? So beautiful. Now's not the time to be ogling a beauty, that's clearly a zombie. What the heck, since when are zombies this fast? Damn it, I've already used up all 3 chances, if I'd known, I would have saved them. Now, if I get caught it's game over. Don't come any closer. I said, don't come any closer. He. Does this zombie like to eat dried squid? The dried squid is gone, what now? I don't know if she eats other things. Great. Go. Phew, I gave you snacks so don't eat me alright. This dagger is high grade. This is the symbol of the Thunder Legion. The Thunder Legion, the most feared bandit organization in the apocalypse. I remember their boss is a power-type esper. Every single one of his subordinates is a desperado, relying on their large numbers to burn, kill, and loot, acting recklessly without a care for the military. Could it be that those three were from them? No wonder they were carrying so many magazines. This bag is also good. Let's put it away first. Who knows, it might come in handy later. What's this? Crystal cores, so many of them at that. I didn't expect to complete the task so quickly. You found those crystal cores, they cannot be counted as store sales. Why not? Didn't the female zombie eat dried squid and beef jerky? Aren't these crystal cores hers? Of course, but she's a zombie. You never said the customer had to be human. How can you be so narrow-minded? And now it's already dark, and I can't find anyone else. If you don't keep your promise and just kill me, then so be it. Damn it, this is a pinch. Congratulations on completing the task. You have gained experience points, the inventory been opened, and the stall has been upgraded. So this is the legendary inventory. Water, rice, meat, vegetables. Is that all there is? I've seen other people's storage spaces with all sorts of medicines and weapons, even planes and cannons. We are the food system, not the warrior system. Thank, stingy. What can these experience points be exchanged for? Available points, 0021. Here are the items and their attributes in the catalog. However, with your current points, your permission is at the lowest level, so you can only exchange for these items. How shabby. The stall can only block attacks thrice a day. So I'll need to upgrade my defense now. Shopkeeper, exchange everything for stamina. Received, host stamina +1. I don't feel any change. New mission, please earn 100 crystal nuclei within 24 hours and hire a waiter. 100 crystals is so much, and a waiter, this street stall is so small and you want me to share it with someone else. This girl. I remember that milk tea shop on the street next door. I remember this girl. She used to come to school to distribute flyers and even asked me to try her drink for free. I wonder if she's alive. It would be nice to work with such a beautiful woman. Master. Alright, I'm motivated now. This is it. Is anyone there? Pardon my intrusion. Aren't these the zombies I met yesterday? Why are they so persistent? They came before you, you're the one who's. Hey, don't waste my defense. Damn it, it's pulling my leg. Did I do that? With one kick to the head. The power boost actually worked. Congratulations on your first kill. Rewarding a newcomer gift package, a disposable raincoat. Isn't this just a piece of plastic cloth? Don't underestimate this raincoat, it's made of high-tech materials and can block all harmful substances. You can even swim in nuclear wastewater while wearing it. but it can only be used once. Is it really so good? So many zombies. It must have been the noise I made that attracted them. There's no way to retreat. Over here. Quickly come here. Run for your life. I'm so grateful, you saved me just in time. It's you. Do you know me? I'm a student from a university. You used to come to our school to promote milk tea and even treated me to a drink. Don't you remember me? You're not some kind of handsome guy, with such an ordinary appearance. There are plenty like you in university. How could I remember you? Of course I remember. I remember you're particularly good at basketball and love peach-flavored pearl milk tea. But I'm on the football team, and I don't like eating peaches either. Anyway, it's great to see you. So soft. Oh right, I still don't know your name. My name is Ai Qin. My name is Gao Shaoling. Brother. Brother. This is the first time in my life that a girl has called me brother, and she's such a beautiful girl. I'm so lucky. Why is this guy crying? What's that? Who's there? What's this? Ah, a rat. Brother Ling, I saw it, it's a rat. A rat, where? It ran over there, I'm so scared. Ai Qin, what's wrong? Brother Ling, I'm so hungry, I've been stuck here for 5 days without food. Oh, so you're just hungry, that's easy to fix. Wait here, I'll go make you something to eat. What should I make? Noodles, steamed buns, cola chicken wings sound good too. Food. Eggs. Flour. And even oil. Where did this kid find so much food? Didn't expect this kid to be such a fat sheep. I'm gonna make a fortune off this. Ingredients from the snack cart cannot be stolen. Any items taken without the owner's permission will automatically return to their original position. What's going on? Am I hallucinating? Whatever, I'll take him down first, then everything in this cart will be mine. The knife, where did it go? Are you looking for this? That's mine, how is it in your hand? It was just now. Cooking, of course, requires a knife, but since my little shop just opened and I don't have the right tools yet, I'll just borrow it for now. You don't mind, do you? No, of course not. But how did he know I had a weapon on me? Could it be he's been on guard against me this whole time? Brother Ling, please don't misunderstand. You know how hard it is for a girl to survive in the apocalypse. This knife is just for self-defense. Of course, I believe you. Then, can you return the knife to me once you're done with it? Of course. But this knife is so sharp, I'd advise you not to use it carelessly. Oh, really? But I think it works just fine. Heh, stupid kid, so easy to fool, you deserve it if you die. I told you not to mess around with it, but you just wouldn't listen, would you? You're an esper. You little brat, you set me up, I'll fight you to the death. Pepper spray. It burns. My eyes. If you can't handle spicy, you should have said so. I always make sure to cater to my customers' tastes. Mustard. Do you like barbecue? How about adding a little mustard to it? Stop right now, cough, cough, cough. Hey, people inside, if you don't come out now, your comrades are going to be pickled. Let go of our boss. Kids. Boss, don't be afraid, we're here to rescue you. You bastard, don't you dare hurt our boss. At such a young age, and already causing trouble, you have gathered a group to harm others. Ah, let go of us. Don't hurt them, if you've got the guts, come at me. You're the one who said that. Well, instant noodles, biscuits, and canned food. Looks like many people have already fallen for your trick before me. I've never failed until now. How did you spot the flaw? I can only say, those people were just too stupid. You said you've been stuck here for 5 days without food, yet the can has leftover soup and it clearly opened not long ago. Also, there are fresh bloodstains on the ground over there, but you don't have any wounds on you. So, there's only one answer. Someone else must have been injured or killed here. That was close, I almost became one of them. Those people had it coming. If they didn't try to take advantage of the boss, they wouldn't have fallen for it. That's right, we never trick good people, we only trick big bad guys like you. What makes you think I look like a bad guy? In the apocalypse, everyone just wants to survive, they can't be blamed for that. That's true. So now that you're in my hands, whatever I decide to do, you can't blame me, right? What do you want to do? Me, it's been a long time since I've had fresh meat, looks like today's the day I get a taste. Ah, he's going to eat us. No. I don't want to be eaten. A couple of little punks, questioning my good looks, scared you silly, didn't I? If you're going to eat someone, just eat me, they're still kids, please, let them go. No, don't eat the boss. Adult meat isn't tasty, I'm just a kid, my meat's tender, eat me instead. What's going on? These 3 frauds are acting all lovey-dovey, making me look like the bad guy. Cough, cough. Sister. Xiaoling's hurt, tying her up like that, she can't even breathe properly. You're trying to trick me into loosening the ropes so you can stab me, right? Cough, cough, cough. Honestly, this girl's acting skills are better than yours. Cough, cough, cough. We're not lying. It's true, if this continues, she'll die. System, do a check. Vital signs being monitored. This girl has a severe infection in her body, it's already festering and spreading. If she doesn't get treatment, she won't survive more than 3 days. Xiaoling. Sister. It's a gunshot wound, who would be so cruel to a child? It was the Thunder Legion. Their mother was a regular of my store. When the apocalypse broke out, their family was buying milk tea at my store. I've watched a lot of apocalyptic movies before, and when I saw someone biting someone on the street, I immediately felt something was wrong and closed the store. Soon, the news reported that it was a zombie virus outbreak, telling everyone not to go out, so those customers were stuck here. At first, everyone was still united and encouraged each other to wait for rescue. But as the days passed, food became scarce, and people's true nature began to be exposed. What are you doing? That's our share. Your child is so small, why should they get the same amount as an adult? The 3 of you can share 1 portion. My daughter is sick, she can't go without food, please, give me back the food. She can't live 2 more days looking like that, even if she eats, it's a waste, it's better to give it to someone else. No way, that's my sister's. You little brat, you dare to bite me, I'll kill you. Ah. Xiole. Why are you stealing from others? This is food. This tiny piece of bread is enough to feed who? Do you want to starve us to death? I don't owe you anything. If you want supplies, there are plenty outside, you can go out and find them yourself. You coward, you can only fight children and no zombies. You bitch, how dare you talk to me like that? Lady, look at how many people there are here, this little bit of food really isn't enough to feed everyone, can you give everyone a little more? If the worst comes to worst, we can repay you after the end of the world. This is a milk tea shop, not a supermarket, this is all the food we have, and it's all been taken out. Did you really take everything out? Then why is the door to that room locked? What's inside? That's the changing room. I don't believe you, open it. What for? There must be food inside, that's why she doesn't want to open it. You let everyone starve, but you eat alone, how selfish are you? Everyone, stop. We wouldn't have survived until now if it weren't for her. Shut up, I would have gone home long ago. If we had left early, we might have already been rescued and evacuated to a safe zone by the government army. If you want to leave, you can go now. You bitch, you're so arrogant. Ignore her, break down the door. Just you wait, you little bitch. It's really just clothes. Isn't this a milk tea shop? Why are there so many skirts here? I knew she wasn't a decent woman. Good girls don't dress like that, she must be seducing someone. You guys are going too far. There's people here. Who are you? We are the Thunder Legion, if you don't want to die, hand over the food. No, don't hit me, I'm just passing by. That bitch hid all the food. There are women, more than one. It's been a long time since I've seen such a beautiful woman. Brothers, we can have a feast today. Run. Save me. You can take her, please, spare me, let me go. Little beauty, don't run, big brother will make you fly. Fuck you. This bitch has a knife. You're courting death. Sister, be careful. No. Idiot, who told you to shoot? Don't you know it'll attract zombies? Evacuate immediately, don't leave anything behind. Ah. Yeah. Run quickly. Mom. Smelly woman, let go. Get off me, or everyone will die. Miss AI, I'll leave Xiaolu and Xiaoling in your care. I promised Sister Li that I would protect them. To survive, I can only use this method. But Xiaoling's injuries are getting worse day by day. Sorry, it's my fault. Please, don't cry, Xiaoling doesn't hurt. If Xiaoling dies, will she be able to see Mom? Xiaoling, you won't die. I no longer have a mom, little sister, don't leave me. Their situation is so pitiable. Now they are pitiable, but they showed no mercy when they were killing me earlier. But then again, in the apocalypse, taking care of 2 children is not only a burden but also increases a lot of unnecessary trouble, and the risk of death. The fact that she has persisted until now shows she has a conscience. Shower, don't you have medicine in your space? Is there anything that can treat this child? There is, but it requires unlocking a higher level space to use it. You don't have the necessary permissions. First, you say they are pitiable, and now you won't save them, can't you? As the system, be a bit more flexible. You're trying to trick me into making an exception to upgrade your permissions, aren't you? So easily seen through, this system is quite clever. Flexibility isn't an option, but it's not like there's no way at all. The second function of the food stall is that the food made by the stall owner has healing effects. You should have said so earlier. What other surprises does this precious item have that I don't know about? However, the specific healing effect is related to the stall owner's level. the higher the level, the better the healing effect. With your current level, it will depend on luck. You have to give it a try anyway. What can we make with these limited ingredients? Got it. What is that smell? Smells so good. Serve it up. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, it's not poisonous. This is an egg waffle, my favorite when I was a child. Xiaoling, give it a try. Thank you, big brother. Deliciously fragrant and sweet, it's so tasty. Xiaoling, you still can't get up yet. Big brother, I don't feel any pain at all. It's true, the fever is gone, and even the wounds are starting to heal. So, sister won't die, right? That's great. It's the egg waffle. What did you put in the egg waffle? There is no medicine that can reduce a fever so quickly. Is it your special ability? Of course, I can't tell you that, but Xiaoling is only showing initial improvement. For a complete recovery, she needs to continue eating the egg waffles I make over a long period of time. This time it's a free trial, but next time there will be a charge. No problem, as long as Xiaoling can be cured, you can have all of this. All right. I have plenty of food, I don't need those. I want you. Dog man, as expected, you had no good intentions towards big sister. I won't treat anymore, just don't hurt big sister. These two little brats, what are they thinking about all day? Don't they have anything else in their heads? I mean, you work for me as an employee at my snack stand. As an employee benefit, I'll naturally provide food and lodging. I see. Although I don't know what special abilities this person has, they seem pretty impressive. And by following him, I can eat and drink for free without worrying about food. It's a good deal. Alright, I agree, but you have to bring Xiaolo and Xiaoling along. Why does it feel like I've made a wrong decision? Although it's the apocalypse now, employment conditions still need to be clearly stated, and everything must follow the contract. 9 to 5 work hours, social insurance, housing fund. Double weekends, holidays, overtime pay, perfect attendance bonus, 13th salary. You might as well get paid for using the restroom. Contract. Also, the treatment of child labor needs to be calculated separately. The aroma is wafting from here. As expected, someone is here. It's egg waffles, I knew my nose wouldn't be wrong. This is my sister's. What, want to fight? Gentlemen, the kids don't understand that, I'm the owner of the snack stand. If you want to eat, I'll make new ones for you. Boss, I want to eat. How much do your egg waffles cost? These people seem to have quite a background, and they must have plenty of crystal cores. Let's take this opportunity to complete the task in one go. Here is the price list, please have a look. What, an egg waffle costs 10 crystal cores, is it made of gold? The apocalypse isn't easy, every grain of rice and flour is earned with lives, this price is already very cheap. Let's start with 10. Got it. If it doesn't taste good, I'll smash both you and the car. Whether it's good or not is not up to you to say. Are you implying that we'll default on payment? Our boss doesn't know how to talk, gentlemen, please don't be angry with him. Sir, your chest muscles are so big, you must be really good at fighting zombies. This, of course, yes. Boss's old problem is acting up again. As soon as he sees a beautiful woman, his brain stops working. And he stutters. It will take a while to make so many egg waffles, everyone, please be patient and wait inside. Alright, sounds good. The boss's wife, that's a deal, hiring her as an employee was definitely the right choice. delicious. It's the taste of childhood. My desk mate Xiaofang loved eating this the most. I really miss this taste. Sir, your skills are impressive. He, you flatter me. I see there are many items on your menu. What else do you have besides egg waffles? There's a lot more. We have fried chicken, grilled skewers, and spicy hot pot. Teppanyaki squid, large sausages. Pancakes, fried dough sticks, tofu pud. Coca-Cola, beer, sour plum soup, and also. Stop talking, I'll take 10 of each. Unfortunately, I only have flour and eggs to make these. I need a lot of ingredients, which are hard to find in these times. This is simple, whatever ingredients you need, just name them and I can get them. Such confidence. Judging by their appearance, they might be doomsday merchants. If we can get them to supply the goods, we won't have to risk finding ingredients ourselves anymore. Exactly. Boss, I'm not sure what the price of ordering ingredients from you is. Would you be interested in a long-term cooperation in the future? Big brother, give us a discount, and in the future, we won't charge you when you come to visit. Big brother. Exactly, our big brother is the boss. But it's a business without capital. Speaking of which, why has Ahu and the others been gone for so long? I've already sent someone to look for them. I left marks on the road, so they will find their way back themselves. Boss, something's wrong. Ahu and the others are injured. It's them. Who did this to you? I don't know. It was a kid selling snacks at a stall. He said he was some kind of chosen one. Nonsense, this isn't a novel. There's no such thing as a chosen one in the world. Exactly, if there were, it should be the boss. At first, we didn't believe it, but that kid was very strange. All our attacks were reflected back. He also blasted Ahu into this state. Reflecting attacks, is he a superhuman? I've never heard of such an ability. What a strange power. Wait, wasn't that just now? Could it be what they said? Let's get out of here. It's you. No matter who he is, anyone who dares to mess with my people must die. Lei Hong. You are Lei Hong, the leader of the Thunder Legion. That's right. Seeing her so surprised, it turns out we are quite famous. For the sake of the egg waffles, feel free to come to me if you encounter any trouble in the future. By the way, the previous proposal is not impossible to consider. You are the leader of that group. Bad guys, it was your people who injured my sister and killed my mother. Kid, what are you talking about? Who killed your mother? You must be mistaken. Although we are bandits, we never harm women and children. Exactly. As if I'd believe you. Let them go. This is going to be interesting. This woman has some skills. But the boss has that problem of getting shy when he touches a woman. He can't bring himself to fight her. What should we do? Come on, boss. These brats, watching me struggle, and not helping. Boss, this is a psychological issue. You have to overcome it yourself. Enemies meeting, what kind of showdown is this? Wait, instead of worrying about others. 1, 2. Today there's only one chance left. To avoid accidental injury, quickly return to a safe area. It's him. He's the chosen one. It's you. Ah. You better behave. You hit my brothers and took my crystal cores. I haven't been played like this in a long time. Big brother, this is a misunderstanding. Boss, don't listen to him. This kid is the best at pretending to be weak to catch the strong. We underestimated him because of that. Big brother is not weak, Big brother is amazing. That's right, 100 times, 1,000 times better than your boss. Our boss is a real man, unlike some people who are all show and can't even beat a woman. You guys better stop talking. Enough talk, let me see what you've got. Such a hard concrete floor, yet it was shattered with just one punch. So scary. Is he a monster? Superhuman's power is already monstrous. And our boss is one of the best. Now you know who you messed with. Is this a strength-type superhuman, if that punch had landed? No, even if it just grazes you, your bones would probably shatter. What are you staring at? Weren't you so arrogant just now? Show me what you've got, you're just a coward who only knows how to run away. Now, who's the one weaker than a woman? You took a punch from me and didn't turn into mush. You're indeed stronger than an ordinary person. But you're still far from being my match. Big brother seems like he can't hold on. Will we not be able to eat egg waffles anymore? No, if the boss dies, everything in the car will be ours. You guys are the real bandits. Even your own people have given up on you, so, this is the so-called chosen one. You're just a lunatic who's read too many novels. Pain. Simply dodging isn't a solution, facing head-on, even with increased strength, won't cause much damage to a body like his. There's no chance of winning. But if I use that, the stronger the attack, the greater the counterforce reflected back. There's only one chance. Finally not running away, face your death like a man. Success. Bastard. I will definitely kill you. Ah. Bad guy, I'm going to kill you, to avenge my mother. Brother. Boss, watch out. Bastard, didn't you say you wouldn't hit women and children? Take this. Prepare to die. Finally had a chance to be the main character, and now it's completely ruined. As expected, bratty kids are the worst. Woman. It's her. The boss was knocked down. How is that possible? Where did this woman come from? Isn't she the one we caught? She's a zombie. Brothers, grab your weapons. Be careful not to get bitten by her. Such fast movements, this is not an ordinary zombie. It's a mutant. You guys fight, but don't mess up my stall. Everyone move, monster woman, take this shot. No. Well done. Damn it, how dare you ambush me, even if you're a woman. Damn. Boss. Where are you aiming, kid? I didn't mean to, these people are too cunning. Damn it, attack. Chosen one, watch me turn you into a sieve. My car isn't damaged, right? At a time like this, you're still worried about that broken car, what now? Of course, we should take advantage of them being held back by the zombie and make a run for it, or do you want to stay and get shot? These bastards, it's best if they all get eaten by the zombie. Wow. Stop that damn gun. Dying at the hands of our own people is too unlucky. The gun stopped. Where's that female zombie? Why is she gone? No movement. Now's our chance, run. Ah. Wow. When did she catch up? Don't bite me. Kids don't taste good. What grudge do you have against me? Why are you only chasing me? It's a mutant. Open fire. Just now, it seemed like she was protecting you. Why? Ah. This is, from that time. Did you come specifically to give this to me? Ah. Can she understand what we're saying? Second in command, is she really a zombie? Why do her actions resemble those of a human? System scanning completed. The target does have the zombie virus. Research shows that certain mutants, due to special evolution, can regain partial brain function and exhibit intelligent behavior. Their IQ is comparable to that of smart animals or a 4 or 5-year-old child. Ah. She seems to be in pain. Can zombies feel pain? Is she going to die? Don't zombies only die when their heads are smashed? Big Sister is a good zombie, she doesn't bite people and even saved the boss. I don't want her to die. But her spine seems to be broken, even if she's a zombie. If she can't move, then she ended up like this because of me. What can I do to help her recover? Can egg waffles help? This function is only effective for humans. To repair other creatures, the host needs to complete tasks to obtain special items. Alright, issue the task. Insert new task, acquire 1 level 2 crystal core within 24 hours. A level 2 crystal core, equivalent in value to 100 ordinary crystal cores. Only found in evolved zombies or mutant beasts. So, we just need to kill that guy. This guy is too big, bullets can't penetrate him. Let me handle this. This time, I'll blast you to bits. No movement. Your cannon misfired. Impossible. Unbelievable. He caught the cannonball. With his mouth. Wow. Ouch. Move away quickly, this liquid is corrosive. Ah. The concrete slab is melting. We can't hold on for long, boss, don't worry about us. Shut up, hold on. Boss, help. Damn it. Ah. Let him go. I'll tear you apart. Damn it, the slime is too slippery, I can't get a grip. How is he okay? It's that kid. Is it a superpower? Impossible, there's no superpower fluctuation on him. Could it be, he really is? The chosen one. This raincoat is quite useful. It perfectly isolates the impact of explosions, high-tech stuff, really awesome. Hey, can you bring a few more next time? The rewards are all randomly selected, but as long as you perform well, there are plenty of opportunities. Found it, a second-level crystal core. Congratulations on completing the mission, host. You have obtained a second-level crystal core and 1 healing candy as a reward. Effect, healing, target, no restrictions, bonus, and apocalypse cooking guidebook. Cooking guidebook. Cooking guidebook, what's it for? Many mutated creatures and plants in the apocalypse are edible once the virus-infected parts are removed. However, most people don't know this or are too scared to eat them. This book details their body structures and cooking methods, making it an essential guide for setting up a stall and cooking gourmet food in the apocalypse. This is a good thing, let's keep it. Great, sister is alive again. This guy managed to take down the mutated octopus all by himself. Just a moment ago, he looked so scared, and now he's like a different person. Is he hiding his strength or is it just that? Ah. That's not a game, you're addicted to it. Ah. What game? Xiaoling wants to play too. Unreliable. But at least he has a good heart, he's someone you can trust. Sister, stay away from her. She's a zombie, are you sure she won't bite? So itchy. Wow, I'm a boy, don't you know what shame is? Brother is blushing. Hey. You can even cure zombies, surely you can cure my brother, right? It looks very serious, the skin is completely rotten, you can even see the bones, maybe even the organs are. I can see that, hurry up and treat them. Are you ordering me? It hurt so much when you hit me earlier, why should I help you? Just name the number of crystal cores you want. Then I won't hold back. Wow. It doesn't matter how many, he won't treat you. Exactly, you thieves, villains. Murderers. I already said, we may be thieves, but we have principles, we don't kill those who can't fight back. If your mom was really killed by one of my men, then she must not have been a good person. Nonsense, my mom is a good person. You're the real bad guys. Don't try to argue, you're only saying that to heal them and then kill us, right? We won't be fooled. He should be telling the truth. What? Did this fall out of your pocket? Yes, this is the symbol of that group. I always carry it with me to remind myself not to forget what they look like. This is the dagger I picked up earlier, it belongs to their group. Although the patterns above are very similar. But the direction is opposite. And if you look closely, the details are different. This one is clearly more well designed. Compared to this, it looks like a child's doodle. What doodle? It's called rugged and bold, you don't understand, so don't talk. I've encountered many groups before that rob under someone else's banner, creating animosity for the real ones. The group you encountered was probably fake. Fake. No wonder a few groups attacked us out of nowhere before, as if they had a deep-seated grudge, someone was messing with us. Damn it, they weren't the Thunder Corps at all, those liars. Who are we supposed to seek revenge on now? Revenge is not something children should worry about. More than anything, your mother would want you to live well. These bastards have tarnished our reputation, if I ever meet them, I'll tear them to pieces. Now that things are clear, can you treat my brothers? If we delay any further, they will die. Alright, 10 crystal cores per person, it's a good deal, right? No problem. Please wait a moment, it'll be ready soon. It was that time. Oh my god. There's a bit of a situation, how about I return the crystal cores to you? Are you joking with me? How could I be? I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit. No eggs, how can I make egg waffles? It seems being a good person comes with consequences. Wait a moment, let me take a look. Cooking guidebook. Found the right one. Great. Currently, the ingredients are just flour, oil, and some seasonings. Let me think about what I can make. Got it. Cut off the outer membrane and suction cups, keeping only the clean fish meat inside, marinated with seasonings to remove the fishy smell. Prepare the batter to a flowing consistency, add the fish meat, and mix well. Cook one side thoroughly, then flip to the other side. Add tomato and salad dressing. For the essence of wood fish flakes, substitute with crushed potato chips. Done. Takoyaki, octopus balls. Eating this will help you recover. Using mutated octopus for food, what's your intention? Making us eat this, he must want us to die faster. Can this thing really be eaten? Have you read martial arts novels, where there's a poisonous snake, there's an antidote within 5 steps? Anyway, I've already collected the crystal cores, no refunds, you can eat it or not. Smells great. I want to eat it, even if I die, I want to enjoy the taste first. This is wow. What did you do? If anything happens to my brother, I won't forgive you. You, don't come any closer. Delicious. The surface is fragrant, soft, and glutinous, like clouds wrapping around the body. The fish is bouncy and smooth, with every bite, it's like elves dancing on the tip of the tongue. Ah, little octopus. It's also like the vast ocean, the surging waves, impacting the soul. It's simply delicious. Really? Is this thing so delicious? I don't care, I want it too. And me. Give me a portion too. Boo-hoo, it's too delicious. Ah, so happy. Ah-hoo, you should try it too. Oh. The wound, it's healed. The pain is gone too. It's amazing. Even the previous injuries are healed. Is this also the effect of octopus meat? Well, I added some ingredients to your portion, consider it a special offer. Oh no, there's a bug here. My current strength isn't enough to fight against those with abilities. If they find out about the system, they'll exploit me until I'm dead. Kid. Have I been discovered? I didn't expect you to be quite good. Luckily, this guy is all brawn and no brains, managed to fool him. About our previous discussion on the collaboration. I'll consider it. Boss, don't listen to him. That's right. We're injured like this because of him, he should be responsible. You robbed my stall, shouldn't I resist? We're robbers by nature, seeing you with so much food, of course we had to take it. Love what you do, don't you understand? It's called professional ethics. Well said. And what about her? Didn't you say you don't rob women and children? Even if she's turned into a zombie, she's still a girl. What are you planning by putting her in a sack and being all sneaky? Who told her to be so pretty? We did it for the boss. Is it some kind of twisted taste? You won't even spare zombies, how disgusting. Shaoling, don't listen. Boss, you wouldn't. I saw you talking to Along alone before, so it was. I didn't, don't talk nonsense. It has nothing to do with me. What's going on? Explain it to me clearly. Don't misunderstand, this is our cooperation initiative. The boss gets nervous around beautiful women and still doesn't have a girlfriend. We wanted to find a pretty female zombie for you to get in touch with, maybe it could cure your fear of women. We meant well. Good intentions, my foot, how could you come up with such a stupid idea? Do you think I'm some kind of pervert? I knew the boss wasn't like that. We caused trouble for the boss. Ding, the task time is up. Please promptly hire a shop assistant and complete the task. Has it been 24 hours already? Ding, the task time is up. Please promptly hire a shop assistant and complete the task. I've already hired the landlady as a shop assistant, the task should be complete. It doesn't count yet. Employing a shop assistant requires both parties to sign an agreement and the assistant to wear the designated uniform for it to be valid. Shop assistant uniforms. Like this. And also like this. Hee hee, this one looks good. Please, we are a legitimate system, we wouldn't issue such clothes. He. Just such a plain style, how disappointing. I forgot to mention, as a shop assistant, you need to dress cleanly, neatly, and distinctly, so that customers can recognize you at a glance. Therefore, a uniform is necessary, these 3 are yours. Do even us kids have to wear them? It's new clothes. Such a hassle. It's just as well your clothes are dirty, now change into these. No need to be in such a hurry, there are still so many people here, go inside and change. Don't mind these small details. This clothing is too tight, my chest can't fit in, is there a bigger size? Boss, the boss fainted. Be a bit more sensible, close your eyes. This is. Are you kidding me? You. You're a man. I never said I was a woman, why are you so surprised? Why are you dressed like that, making people misunderstand? Is it to pretend to be weak and lure enemies? Clever. No, it's just a personal preference. The boss loves pretty dresses, had many of them, but unfortunately couldn't bring them out. The boss says it's called cross-dressing. Boo-hoo, liar, bad guy, my beautiful shop assistant, uniform temptation, office romance, all gone. It really was for that purpose, you pervert. Countdown starts, please complete the task as soon as possible, are you sure about the hiring target? Do I have any other choice? Countdown starts, please complete the task as soon as possible, are you sure about the hiring targets? 1. Duration of labor contract. Article 1. This contract is a __year labor contract starting from __year _month _day to _year month _day, for a total of _months. Article 2. The probation period of this contract is from _year month _day to _year month _day. 2. Job content and work location. Article 3. According to the needs of Party A, Party B agrees to work in the __ position, and Party B's work location is Party A's place of business. 3. Working hours and leave. Article 4. Party A shall establish working hours, rest, and leave systems in accordance with the law. Party B shall abide by the working hours, rest, and leave systems established by Party A in accordance with the law and shall work and follow the arrangement of overtime as needed. Party B shall enjoy marriage leave, bereavement leave, maternity leave, etc. according to the relevant regulations established by Party A in accordance with the law. Party A. Party B. Party A, xianxia. xianxia. Please sign your name here. What expression is that? If it weren't for the food, who would want to be your shop assistant? Others bind their systems to beautiful harems and reach the peak, while I'm here raising kids with another man. I originally thought nothing could be more miserable than this. Wow. No way. This can't be eaten. Bite. Contract signed. I don't want to work with zombies. Sometime later. No taste, instead of choosing a beauty like me, you went and hired a zombie as an assistant. But considering the compensation, I won't argue with you. There's no compensation without signing a contract, you are just extorting me, you said if I didn't pay, you'd smash my car. This place is no longer livable, what are your plans now? I've already talked to the people from the Jinglei army, they're willing to take us with them. Lei Hong said he'll teach me how to fight and shoot, so I can protect the boss and my sister. That sounds good. Even though they are bandits, they're not bad people. With their protection, the two kids will be safer. Brother. This fell off from the sister's body while changing clothes earlier. Name, by Fei Fei. Name, by Fei Fei. This seems to be a work ID, so her name is by Fei Fei. Kid, this is our current base. We won't be moving for now. If you encounter any trouble, feel free to come find me. Qingshan Prison. The net of justice is wide but not loose. Alarm bells ring constantly. Rebuild life. You really know how to pick a place. What's wrong with a prison? High walls, good protection. Nobody wanted to be inside before, but now there's no place safer than that. That's right, Brother Lei is really smart. I'm not used to living with others. Can I get a single room? Stay away from me. Someone get him some men's clothes. No, freedom of dressing, understand? I just like women's clothes. Goodbye, big brother. Kid, don't let the zombies eat you. We'll come back to visit you. Name, by Fei Fei. Although I don't know what the future holds, I have to try. Please take care of me from now on. That can't be eaten. I told you this isn't edible. Let go of it. Woohoo! Not good. Oh, my car. Wait, I haven't used the rebound function today. How did it break after just a few bites? Second brother, I suspect this car is defective. I demand a replacement. Host, please calm down. I will apply to the higher-ups right away. Application rejected. On what grounds? According to the item description, the rebound function exists to protect this store's personnel and property. It only works against external attacks. It is ineffective against internal personnel. Since Fei Fei is already a store employee, any damage caused by her must be borne by the host. Why didn't you mention something so important earlier? Had I known, I'd have rather chosen a cross-dressing boss, which would be better than this human-shaped husky. It's over. How am I supposed to fix something broken like this? Host, don't panic. You are only 100 points away from upgrading the snack stand. As long as you complete the task, you can upgrade the item. Then what are you waiting for? Quickly release the task. Ding dong, new task released. The host must replenish ingredients within 24 hours and collect 500 pounds of edible meat. Complete the task to receive a reward. 500 pounds, in the apocalypse, it's hard to find even 5 pounds of fresh meat. Where can I get 500 pounds? Wait, if I remember correctly, there's a large poultry farm nearby. Let me take a look. Mutant native chicken has relatively low combat power among mutant beasts. The virus exists in the brain, internal organs, beak, and chicken feet, which can be eaten after removal. The breast and thigh meat are especially tender and rich in protein, suitable for replenishing strength. These mutant chickens, apart from being much larger, don't look much different from before the apocalypse, and should be easy to deal with. The problem is there are too many of them. We need to find a way to separate them and take them down one by one. I'll act as the bait in a moment. We'll do this, and this. Got it. Xiaobai, move out. Not that way, this way. This is not a game right now. Oh no. They said its combat power was low. These claws are way too sharp. One scratch and I'm a sieve. Xiaobai, hurry and save me. No way out. That is. Phew, luckily there's a hole here, almost got pecked to death by them. What is this? It's so slimy and disgusting. Why are there so many eggshells? Could it be? Wow, it's an adult mutant chicken. I actually fell into the hen's nesting pit. My luck is so bad. And I can't use the rebound function at this moment. Oh no. Those eggshells from earlier. It must be here for revenge. You dirty chicken. I haven't even used my precious once yet. How can it be ruined here by you? Take my twisted leg attack. Hee hee. Not dead. Help! Wah wah, someone come reattach this guy's head, so scary. Team 3, Teams 1 and 2 have arrived at the base. How are things on your end? We're on our way back. If nothing goes wrong, we should arrive today. I heard those 2 vehicles returned empty-handed again this time. They must be envious of the supplies we found. It's because their captain is too timid, he doesn't dare to go to far places. Captain Hoy is smart, thinking of the food stored in the cellar. It's a pity that all the people in that village turned into zombies, not a single survivor. In any case, we have safely returned this time again, worth celebrating. Situation. Turns out the wheel is flat. Captain, you're too tense. We've traveled this road so many times. If there were zombies, we would have encountered them already. Better safe than sorry. The number of mutant species is increasing, especially in such open areas. We must always stay vigilant. Guoming, Guzhin, change the tire quickly. The rest of you, stand guard with me. Yes. How could there be so many zombies on this road? Exactly, even if we encounter them, I'll take them down with one shot. Stop talking nonsense. You've only been on a few missions and think zombies are easy to deal with. Uncle Joe, we were wrong, don't be angry. We are all new, just joined the team, and don't know anything. We will need your guidance in the future. I think you two are quite clever, I'll teach you. Among all the external teams, our third team has the highest success rate and the least casualties every time we go on a mission. Do you know why? It's because Captain Hua has a lot of experience and is cautious. Hot-headed people like you are the most likely to become cannon fodder. Under someone else's command, you don't know how many times you'd have died by now. Being assigned to our team is a blessing from your ancestors. So Captain Hua is that impressive. We're really lucky, we'll definitely learn a lot in the future. Uncle Joe, I need to go relieve myself. You brat, such a hassle, hurry up, don't make everyone wait. Yes. Did you hear that sound? Phew, I was dying. There are mutated creatures, get back to the car quickly. Is the tire replaced? Yes. How can there be a mutated snake in this place? Those things don't make any sound, they're the hardest to detect. Sorry, Captain, it's all my fault for being careless. Stop saying so much, that shot just now didn't cause much damage to it. We'll be back to attack soon, start the car quickly. It wants to crush the car, get out quickly. The door is stuck, it won't open. Captain, what should we do? I'll cover you, break the glass while you can. No, Captain, the fuel tank is leaking, if we shoot, it'll explode. Are we going to die here? Look, something is coming over there. Looks like I'm really going to die, I can see angels. What are you talking about? That's clearly a chicken. What kind of chicken looks like that? No. It's a person. Someone is riding on a mutated chicken. Damn it, how can we stop this thing? Who is he? How can he control mutated creatures? Is he an Esper? No, it seems he is. The one being controlled. Didn't I just sit on a few of your eggs? Can't you let it go? Do you really think I won't kill a chicken with my bare hands? Let me show you my chef's skills. Die. Phew, it's finally over. But why am I still in the air? Bad luck, I'm stuck on a utility pole. This touch. Moving. What's this? A mutated snake. Hee hee, big snake, you ate such a big chicken, you should be full now, please don't eat me. What kind of fate is this for me? Are we saved? Truly blessed by the heavens. The car can still start. Great, let's get out of here. No. If we don't leave now, when that snake comes back, this car won't withstand a second attack. Yes, Captain, we have so many supplies in the car, if we lose them, we'll face military discipline. That person diverted the mutated snake for us. If we leave him and escape now, what kind of soldiers would we be? The captain is right, supplies are not as important as lives. If we lose them, we can find more. Although we are new recruits, we've received professional training for so long, we are not here to run away in battle. Hang in there, kid, we're coming for you. Let's go, at worst, we'll fight it head on. Looking around. Bro, come out, help me. Host, although I also want to help you, the shielding function cannot be used without the prop, I have no way. Such big talk. This is also good, it's less painful when you pass out. Why has this damn chicken crowing appeared again? It's so loud my eardrums are about to burst. Xiao Bai. You came just in time, I was almost smoked to perfection. But in the future, we need to teach her how to distinguish between work and play, this kind of thing can't happen again. Congratulations to the host for completing the task, the food stall is upgraded. It's actually a camper van. Look at this configuration. This decoration. High-end. Bro, you finally showed some generosity, upgrading from a bird gun to a cannon, no more roughing it outdoors. I've always been generous, okay, plus, the host completed the previous employment task, there's also a special reward. Show off skill card, effect, can greatly enhance combat power, duration 3 minutes, armory unlocked, weapon level, beginner. Armory, this is good, let me see what we've got. Kitchen knife, spatula, slotted spoon. Oh no. How am I supposed to use these, stir-fry zombies? These are the weapons of the food stall. Don't underestimate these kitchen utensils, they not only come with built-in skills but can also upgrade based on the host's abilities, whoever uses them praises them. Really, I can't wait to try them out. Hee hee, you ate my chicken, now I'll deal with you. Host, can you stop laughing so creepily? Enough nonsense. Xiao Bai, want to play a game? This time, you'll get to play to your heart's content, watch the knife. Butcher's knife dissects the snake. Separate tendons and dislocate bones. Separation of flesh and bone. Xiao Bai, catch. It's really useful. Didn't I tell you? Coming back soon. Publish new tasks. Publish the task, develop more than 3 new snacks using existing ingredients, find customers to taste them, and receive 105 star likes. This time there is no time limit for the task, but if there are any negative reviews, all the host's points will be reset to 0. What, reset to 0? Then these days of hard work were all for nothing. Moreover, everyone's tastes are different. Even if I were the reincarnation of Little Master, it would be impossible to satisfy everyone. Host, don't worry, the greater the difficulty, the higher the reward. I'll tell you a secret, apart from the stated rewards, there will be unexpected surprises once you complete this task. I suspect you're just drawing a cake, but I have no evidence. But the fact that there's no time limit is nice. Finding so many survivors in the apocalypse won't happen in just a day or two, we might as well take this time to rest. Host, you must keep pushing forward, the mindset of lying flat is unacceptable. What do you know, a great master named Lu once said, rest is for better work. I never said that. Speaking of which, this car looks nice on the outside, I wonder how it performs. The main concern is whether it's durable, if it falls apart like the last one, I can't handle it. Come on, Xiao Bai, let's take it for a spin. Where did that snake go? This direction is correct, there's only one road here, could it have slipped into the forest? Look. That is. The blood hasn't dried yet, it must have just been eaten. Could that person already be? We came too late. No, the thigh bone is the thickest bone in a human. But this bone is clearly even thicker, it shouldn't be human. Captain, look. It's the skull of a mutated snake. These look like they belong to birds. All bones, not a trace of meat left. Could there be other mutated creatures here? What kind of thing could eat such a big mutated snake in such a short time? It's terrifying. But these bones don't look like they belong to humans, so that person might not be dead. Judging by this scene, there must have been a fierce battle here just now. Could he escape on his own? Or are the deaths of these mutated creatures related to him? Camper van. Beauty. Handsome guy. The dream life of contemporary college students, and I've realized it 20 years ahead of schedule. If only there was a signal, I'd definitely post it on social media. Xiao Bai, how does it feel, enjoying it? There's something even better. No wonder you look so familiar, it's an old acquaintance. Since we have such fate, help me test the car, you shouldn't mind, right? Bro, temporarily disable the rebound function, I want to test the car's explosion resistance. Okay, host. It's time to show the real skills. Tingling. I haven't had such a satisfying bath since the apocalypse began. Hot water is unlimited, and there's shampoo and body wash. This upgraded life feels amazing. Who? Come out. Am I being paranoid, or why do I keep feeling like there's a pair of eyes watching me? Stop being sneaky. Ah. Xiao Bai, when did you come in? ABA. What are you doing? I'm taking a bath, don't come any closer. Can't you see it, she's craving your body. Second brother, you pervert, you're spying on me while I bathe. Who's spying? I'm logging in overtime for the sake of your body, if you don't praise me, at least don't falsely accuse me. Although Xiao Bai is a zombie, he is really very beautiful. Otherwise, I guess I could reluctantly. No way, how is this any different from necrophilia? It's completely immoral. I got bitten, I've been nuclear infected. No blood. Luckily, the body wash was slippery enough, didn't bite through. Woo. Whoa, second brother, what's going on? Why did Xiao Bai suddenly lose control? I already told you she's after your body. Zombies have an insatiable hunger, they constantly need to eat to fill their void. Think about it, what has she eaten all day? Now, all of a sudden, something that perfectly matches her instincts is right in front of her, how could she not lose control? You didn't say it was meant in the literal sense of craving. Ouch. Stop chasing me, I'll go get some food. Good thing I have this snake meat, otherwise, I wouldn't even know how to feed her. This time, I got lucky, but if this problem isn't resolved, it'll be like having a ticking time bomb right next to me. If one day I fall asleep and get eaten, I wouldn't even know it. Second brother, isn't there any way to guarantee my safety? That's simple, just make sure to feed her before she gets hungry. That's as good as saying nothing. Right, if I use that. The next day. Braces worn. Who would have thought a dental retainer could be used this way? Host, you really are a little genius. Ah. As long as my intelligence doesn't take a nosedive, there will always be more solutions than problemize. Compared to blowing their heads off, maybe a dental retainer is actually the true solution to dealing with zombies. This is an important discovery. I'll report it to the higher-ups. No one. So many nails. Looks like someone deliberately set up a trap to stop this vehicle. It's gunfire. Woohoo! Xiaobai, stay quiet. Judging by the sound, all the shots are single shots and they're coming from the same gun. There is only one person. Ouch. Good marksmanship, and she's a beauty too. Unfortunately, she won't be able to hold out much longer. This type of gun can only fire 10 bullets at a time, and reloading is time-consuming. It's decent for long-range combat, but once the enemy gets too close, its shortcomings will become obvious. I've forgotten which lifetime it was, but I remember getting my kidney taken by a zombie because of this exact issue. Should I help? Lust leads to ruin. I just got tricked by Aichin. Did I already forget so soon? Oh. Damn, she's just as skilled with melee weapons. Did she just notice me? Do not look at what is improper. Do not look at what is improper. This woman is ruthless when cutting down zombies. If she mistakes me for some perverted stalker, I'll be chopped into pieces. Xiaobai, let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Little Bai, you. What is this? It's that woman's clothes. Exactly what I was afraid of happened. Better run quickly before she comes up. The path forward still has the 10 suitable question boxes. Beautiful lady, spare me your blade. You're not a zombie. I'm human. If you don't believe me, you can check. This guy. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a bad person. I was just passing by and didn't see anything. A man says he didn't see, which means he did see. Perverted man, go die. Little Bai. There are reinforcements. What's the background of this woman? Her movements are so agile. Ah, what are you looking at? Keep staring, and I'll gouge your eyes out. Girls fighting is way too brutal, I'd better keep my distance. Little Bai, I'll wait for you in the car. Aren't you a woman? How can you be so vulgar? Facing so many zombies and still coming out unscathed, truly worthy of Guyu, the great beauty. Sorry, it looks like I can't chat about this, but we can move on to a different topic. Hao Jian, what are you doing here? So that's why the road was tampered with. It was you all along. You must have deliberately led those zombies here, didn't you? That's right, when you rejected me, you didn't expect this day to come, did you? If you had listened to me back then and handed over the base for me to manage, I could have kept you by my side, enjoying the good life together. Since you refused to appreciate my kindness, don't blame me for being ruthless. Attack them for me. She escaped. There's no road over there, she can't escape. But just dying like this is too easy for her. Capture her alive for me. Yes. Boss, there's another woman over there. She didn't even run. She doesn't seem very smart. Could she be out of her mind? What should we do? Should we capture her together? With so many of us brothers here, of course, we should share the blessings together. After I've had my fun, I'll reward this one to you all. Thank you, boss. Long live the boss. She looks so innocent, just my type. I like her too. Don't be afraid, pretty girl, big brother will take good care of you. Ah. Ah, my hand. Bitch, how dare you do that? Die. You bastards, how dare you touch Xiaobai, you're asking for death. Ah woo. Jump up. Xiaobai, are you okay? Ah woo. Ah wow, where did these hands come from? Quickly, throw them away. Oh no, it's a dead end. Stop making futile resistance, you can't escape. Ah. Hee hee, see, women are just so useless. All this hesitation just for a mere piece of cover. You are really despicable. I'm despicable, and it's not just a recent thing. What, you're only realizing it now? The thing I hate most is your holier-than-thou, untouchable attitude. Today, I'll show you what true despicability looks like. I need to get enough money first, then tie you to the front of the car and drive you to the base. Let the people there take a good look at how sexy their goddess is. You bastard. Ah, where did this crazy woman come from? Someone, help me. Boss. Get in the car. Alright then, okay. Get in. Want to have some fun? I'll give it to you. I'll make sure you enjoy this. Men are so pathetic, peeing their pants over something this small. Xiaobai, you get in the car too. Yeah, hey. Damn it, trying to mess with me, get them. Why are the bullets bouncing back? There are no girls' clothes on the car, the one in the cabinet is what I changed out of earlier. It's a little torn, but if you don't mind, you can wear it. Then I won't be shy about it. It should be this one. It really is torn to hell. Who taught you to wear a shirt like that? With that body, you're asking for trouble. Thanks for the clothes. Now, if you don't want to die, do exactly what I say, pull the car over. That little girl doesn't seem to care about you right now. If you want to scream, go ahead, see if you're faster than my knife. Seriously, is there no one in this apocalypse who hasn't lost their morals and humanity? Number 2, launch her out of the car. Host, you can't do that, since you invited her into the car. The security system now recognizes her as a VIP customer. Tools won't harm VIPs. What kind of messed up rule is that? Who are you talking to? No one, miss, please calm down, I'll do whatever you say. I, Gaosilian, swear if I ever stick my nose where it doesn't belong again, I'm a dog. Now, tell me, why did you save me? If I said it's because I'm a good person, would you let me go? You've heard the saying, in the apocalypse, kill the do-gooders first. A good person, who's a good person? Definitely not me. Fine, actually, I'm an apocalypse chef. You seem strong, bet you've got a lot of crystal cores, I want you to be my customer. Apocalypse chef. No wonder the back of the car looks like a kitchen, with all those utensils. The cook at our base died last month from eating poisonous mushroom eyes. If what you say is true, I might consider taking you both in. A base. How many people in your base? At least 100. Who do you think we are? Our steel factory is the biggest base within 100 miles, at least 300 people. Awesome, didn't expect to find 100 customers this fast. Even if only a third give positive reviews, I'll complete the mission no problem. Guess being a good person does pay off. But this might all be a cover. Or maybe you just stole this car, why should I trust you? Unless, you cook something first, if it tastes good, I'll believe you're really a chef. This woman's obviously just hungry, but still wants to save face. Alright then, I'll show you what I've got in the kitchen. Since it's about developing a new dish, that means nothing on the current menu can be used. Egg waffles, takoyaki, all of those have been done already. I'm just an ordinary college student. I only know how to make a few dishes, it's not like I'm some kind of cooking prodigy. What a mutant snake, how did it get in here? Xiaobai. Oh right, I saw Xiaobai's pants were torn just now. So I just grabbed a piece of cloth to wrap around her. Turns out it was the snake's skin. Sorry, I totally forgot about you. I think there's a needle and thread in the drawer, I'll fix it for you right away. What kind of chef takes this long to cook? The customers are starving. Knew it, this guy's a total fraud. All done. It should be fine now. Didn't think you could sew. Piece of cake. My parents were always busy working when I was a kid. So I was raised by my great-grandma in the countryside, just picked it up from watching her. If my great-grandma were still alive, she'd be over 100 by now. With her strength, any zombie that ran into her would have been in big trouble. People always say kids raised by elders are blessed. You've got so many people who care about you, I'm kind of jealous. Every time I got into trouble, it was double stir-fried pork with bamboo shoots as punishment. Want to trade blessings? My little brother and I are orphans. We grew up in an orphanage, never even saw our parents' faces. If I could have that kind of love, I'd want it in a heartbeat. Enough with the sob stories. When's the food gonna be ready? You were the one who asked. Here, wear this. You're barely dressed and just came out of the river, of course you're gonna catch a cold. Got it, I know what to make now. Is this porridge? Doesn't really look like it. It's not porridge, it's snake stew. Snake. Wait, could it be mutant snake meat? Isn't that stuff infected? Can we even eat it? Don't worry, as long as the infected parts are removed, mutant snake meat is edible. Is this thing really safe to eat? What, scared? Don't blame me then, I've proven my cooking skills. You're just too chicken to eat it. Xiaobai, come on, time to eat. Ha! Who said I was scared? Isn't it just a mutated snake? I'm not afraid of it alive, so what's there to be scared of now that it's dead? Can't let people look down on me. This texture. So smooth, like jelly. Soft and slippery, savory with a hint of sweetness. Just a light bite and it bursts in your mouth, your tongue wrapped in silky texture. How do I describe it? Like bathing in milk. This is bliss. Wait, there seems to be something underneath. It feels like it's full of vibrant life, constantly stimulating the body. The water is heating up. No, stop. What is this strange sensation? It's tingly, stinging, and burning. It's like every pore is being opened. All the chill is gone, feels like my body's melting. No more, I can't take it. So, feeling warmer now. Ah. That cold from earlier is completely gone, and even though I broke a sweat, I don't feel tired actually, I feel full of energy. Is this really snake meat? It's unbelievable. Snake meat is actually known to be nourishing. It boosts blood and energy, strengthens muscles and bones. It also dispels wind and cold, and restores stamina. But this snake meat stew is just a secondary ingredient, the real magic is in this is. It's ginger and ground pepper. Whenever I caught a cold as a kid, my great-grandma would force me to drink a bowl of spicy soup made with pepper. It always worked better than medicine, the pepper was the key. Didn't expect it, this kid looks simple and clueless, but he actually knows a lot. So, do you believe I'm a cook now? If you're satisfied, give me a good review. Thanks for the good review. I recognize your skills, but becoming the base's chef isn't that easy. You have to cook for hundreds, not just know how to make food. So consider this just passing the first test. Whether we hire you or not will depend on further evaluation back at the base. Damn, getting a chef job is like landing an offer from a big tech company. Free meal and still got trials and assessments, worse than a capitalist. But for the mission, I'll endure. Up ahead is our base. Such tall walls. It used to be the largest steel factory in the city. The walls are made of cement and reinforced steel, great terrain, easy to defend, hard to attack. We survivors wandered a long time before finally finding this place to settle down. No wonder others want to take it from you, it really is an ideal shelter. That bastard Hao Jian, I only let him stay because I pitied him, cornered by zombies with nowhere to go. Who knew he'd turn out to be such a piece of crap? Not only did he harass me constantly and spread rumors that I liked him. He even let his buddies in from the outside, trying to take over the base. Luckily the patrol caught them in time. I really regret just kicking him out, should have killed him. Stop the car. Who goes there? It's Sister Yu. Open the door, Sister Yu is back. Sister Yu, why did you change your car? We didn't even recognize you at first. What happened to your clothes? Did you do this to Sister Yu? You can mess around with food, but not with words. If it weren't for me, she wouldn't even have that piece of clothing. Shut your mouth. Sob. It wasn't him, I was ambushed by Hao Jian's group on the way back. Although I managed to shake them off, I couldn't bring back the car or supplies. Hao Jian again, that bastard. If Sister Yu hadn't saved his life back then, he would have been zombie food already. That ungrateful traitor, if I ever see him, I'll blow his head off with one shot. Sister Yu, who are they? These two are new cooks I recruited. We've been eating biscuits every day, sorry for making everyone suffer. Today, we'll improve our meals and have something hot. I remember we caught a wild boar before, but ever since the last cook died, no one knew how to prepare it, so it's just been sitting in storage. Where's old Lu? Have him bring out the meat. Cook a few hearty dishes, let's see what you're capable of. Making him work without even a sip of water, you're really ruthless. About old Lu. Brother Chang called him away. Gu Chang. What is this filthy thing? It stinks, I'm not eating this. Hong, don't be mad, don't worry, I'd never let you eat something like this. Old Lu, are you deaf? Brother Chang said to bring the most nutritious food, and you give us this garbage. This isn't garbage, it's wild boar meat, it's actually very nutritious. Don't try to fool me, this black mess, how could it be nutritious? Are you dumb or what? Fine, I'll go find it myself. Mr. Gu, please don't make things hard for me, the warehouse is a restricted area in the base. Without Miss Gu's permission, no one else can just go in. Brother Chang is Sister Yu's real brother, how can you say he's not allowed? And you're just the key holder, don't act like you've got real authority. That's right, my words are my sister's words, let me in, or you'll regret it. Gu Chang, what do you think you're doing? Sis. You're back. You still haven't answered me, at this hour, shouldn't you be out scavenging for supplies, why are you back at the base? And why were you trying to access the warehouse? Something unexpected happened, so I came back early. Sis, I told him to open the warehouse to get food, and he tried to feed me garbage. He clearly doesn't respect you at all. Miss Gu, that's not true. It was Mr. Gu who. Pick it up. What? I said pick it up. 3 people got hurt capturing that wild boar. The most seriously injured still can't get out of bed. Every grain of food, every drop of water in this base was bought with blood and lives. Who gave you the right to waste it? When this woman gets serious, she really has the presence of a leader, so different from how she looked when she was streaking before. But her little brother, thank, the difference between these siblings is way too big. Sister Guyu, I'm sorry, it's my fault, please don't blame a Chang and the others. Hong. Sob. Who are you? Who are you? Ah, Chang. Sis, Hong is timid, don't scare her. What did I even do, how did I scare her? So she's the emergency that made you guys come back early. Her name is In Hong, we found her while we were out scavenging for supplies. She was hiding alone in an already empty supermarket, surrounded by zombies outside. By the time we rescued her, she hadn't eaten in days. She was so pitiful, I couldn't just leave her, so I brought her back. She hadn't eaten in days. As the saying goes, when you're hungry, sugar tastes like honey, when you're full, even honey is bland. A 5-star review with 0 difficulty, my favorite kind of customer. Don't you know the rules of the base? how could you just bring back someone with an unknown background? Hong Hong is not someone with an unknown background. Her dad's the richest man in the city, and her mom's a famous pianist. She's a real, proper rich girl. Sis, I know you're still traumatized from what happened with Hao Jian, but Hong Hong is different. She's the kindest, purest girl I've ever met. I couldn't just leave her to die. Cheng Ji, how can you say that? Taking Hao Jian in wasn't just Yu Jie's decision. Blame that bastard's acting, he fooled everyone. But just because Hao Jian was a bad guy doesn't automatically make her a good person. Being kind and pure isn't something you wear on your face. Don't judge a noble soul with a petty heart. She's a rich girl stuck in the apocalypse. Isn't that miserable enough? Can't you show some sympathy? Just because she's rich doesn't mean she's good. Haven't you heard of the phrase, the rich are unkind? I think you guys are just blinded by her looks, not even listening to Yu Jie anymore. What's going on? Why are you all yelling? Well, the more they fight, the hungrier they get. That just brings us closer to completing our task. Keep arguing, don't stop. What are you even arguing about? Who are these two? I don't recognize them. They're new chefs I recruited from outside. You won't let me keep Hong Hong, but you can randomly bring people back. Sis, you're such a hypocrite. And look at them, do they even look like real chefs? They're definitely liars like Hao Jian. Throw them out. You hear me? Get out, now. Ah, my arm. It hurts so much. Xiao Bai, let go. How could you treat a customer so violently? If you're going to hit them, hit their legs. How can they eat if their hands are broken? Sorry, my staff can be a bit hot-tempered. As an apology, you both get a free side dish on the house. Please leave a 5-star review. What the hell? You beat me and still want a good review. Are you crazy? They're fighting back. They're clearly no good. Gu Cheng, stop it. What the hell? What even is this? Stop, don't hit anymore. Are you all blind? Can't you see I'm getting beaten up? Shoot her, kill her. You two, go help him. No way, that woman fights like crazy. We can't take her. She broke my hand. Useless. Sis, help me, this crazy woman's gonna bite me to death. Sis, don't leave me. Sorry, if I had known, I wouldn't have brought you back. I didn't think it would get you killed. Mama. Ah, ha. Silly girl, don't worry, your boss isn't that easy to kill. No, that's impossible. How are you still alive? You bastard, you just opened fire without warning. If I hadn't reacted quickly, this handsome face would have been ruined. 1 minute ago. Damn, number 2, use the show-off skill card. Super speed boost activated. So this is what having extreme agility feels like. It's like everything around me is in slow motion. I can clearly predict everyone's next move, like an Olympic champion racing against the elderly. Damn, showing off feels so good. Show off skill card activated, time used 3.38 seconds, remaining time 2 minutes 56.62 seconds. You're seriously counting down to the decimals, you're stingier than death. Are you really okay? My body's fine, but my spirit took a serious hit. I haven't even gotten paid yet and already took a metal peanut to the face. Maybe I should reconsider staying here. Sis, we can't let them stay. Can't you tell, these two are seriously suspicious. I'm sure I shot him just now, how is he totally fine? And that woman, she's totally weird too. Her face is pale like a corpse, she doesn't talk, and she bites. There's no way these two are normal. Could it be? Oh no. You two are. Don't tell me they found out Xiaobai is a psychic. A zombie. You must be an ability user, right? Otherwise how could you take a neutron shell head-on without a scratch? Great, Sister Yue, now our base finally has an ability user. Never would have guessed you hit it really well. Phew, I thought I was exposed, good thing these folks are all geniuses. So, what's your power, fire type, water type? You dodged bullets, are you metal type? If you don't want to say, that's fine. We've got plenty of time, we'll find out sooner or later. He's an ability user, no way. Isn't he a cook? Ever seen an ability user working as a chef? Becoming the chosen one is my destiny. But I was born loving to cook, why not? This guy. Told you no ordinary woman could fight that well. So counting Brother Chang, our base now has 3 ability users. You're an ability user too. What kind of useless power gets you beaten up by Xiaobai like that? None of your business. Gucheng is an ability seed, but he hasn't awakened yet. Before awakening, ability users show all sorts of signs. High fever, hallucinations, strange markings on the body, such people are called ability seeds. Hong Hong, relax, my fevers keep coming more often, I'll awaken soon. Then we'll see how those guys who won't even reveal their power can keep acting cocky. Mung, Aching, I've always believed you're the strongest. Stay back. Alright, today's business ends here. You can stay, but our base is fair, nobody eats unless they work. And whatever's in the warehouse is common property, no private withdrawals. Anyone who breaks the rules leaves immediately, got that? Got it. Sis, I was the one who needed supplies, it had nothing to do with Hong Hong, quit picking on her. Old Lu, check the storeroom for ingredients and pick some fresh veggies. We'll have an extra meal to welcome the newcomer. Right. Do well, I brought you back, don't embarrass me. Some welcome, I still have to cook. Sis, I was thoughtless and bothered. Old Lu, let me prep the food. Let me prep the food. Heard the base got a new cook and he's an ability user. Ability users are usually worshipped, why would one cook for us? Shows he's down to earth, must be a good guy. Since the last cook died, I'm sick of crackers, finally, real food. A meal by an ability user has to be amazing, can't wait. Rotten leaves. Spoiled eggs. Sprouting potatoes. You want 8 dishes and 3 soups with this. What's going on? No choice, 2 days of rain flooded the fields. The warehouse has only rice and flour, these eggs were hard enough to find. And the kitchen's out of seasonings. Sister, you went for salt and came back empty-handed. But the simpler the ingredients, the tougher the culinary test. I'm sure you can turn rot into wonder and make people's mouths water, right? Well, thanks for the confidence. No wonder that kid's attitude flipped, he's setting me up for a fall. Joke's on him, I've got a system, I can get any ingredient, let's see who wins. System prompt, space system items can only be used inside the cart, nothing may be taken out. There's a rule like that. Relax, Brother Chung, I hit all the bases food, let's see what he makes with that garbage. I hyped everyone up, expectations are sky high. If he can't serve decent food, he and even Sister Yue will lose face. Nice work. Aching, Gu Yue is still your sister, isn't this too much? They ganged up on you and you're worrying about them. Hong Hong, you're too kind. Those two are bad news, kicking them out is best for the base. One ability user is enough here, I won't let anyone threaten my position. Why isn't the meal ready yet? How much longer? I'm starving over here. Sister Yu, what do we do? Everyone's getting impatient. All the eggs are rotten and the veggies are spoiled, only the rice is still usable. If worst comes to worst, we can only make porridge. Oh, porridge. Everyone, settle down, Chef Gao says we'll all be having plain congee today. What? Weren't we promised 8 dishes, 3 soups, and meat? How is it plain congee? The old cook never did this. Had I known it was congee, I'd have eaten instant noodles. That ability user Sister you worked so hard to bring back, of course he saved the good stuff for himself. Having plain congee is already something, if you keep demanding more. Be careful he gets mad and leaves for another base. So that's why an ability user became a cook hoarding food. Our base is equal for everyone, who is he to get special treatment and withhold rations? We can't keep someone like that, let him go elsewhere. That kid really knows how to make me the villain. Stirring up anger the moment you arrive, let's see how you stay now. Listen, everyone. Today's fault is mine, I ran into trouble on the road. And couldn't bring back the supplies, so Chef Gao had nothing to work with. I promise I'll find the ingredients soon and won't disappoint you next time. Ahayu, how can we blame you? Scavenging's never easy. Coming back safe is what matters most. Without Sister Yue our base wouldn't exist, anyone who complains is a thankless wretch. Compared to survivors out there living day to day. Being able to drink plain congee every meal is happiness, what's there to gripe about? Thank you all for understanding. The moment Sister Yu speaks, everyone changes their tune, she's clearly held in high regard. Sis actually took the blame for him, damn it. Ha! You're Chef Gao, right? My old lady's teeth are bad, she loves plain congee. Folks didn't know the situation just now, don't mind their words. I still have a few packs of pickled veggies at home, I'll share them for some flavor. So young yet so respected, she'll be remarkable someday. With a base this size and her leadership, it should thrive. But why, in my first 9 lives, do I have no memory of someone like her? None of this was Chef Gao's fault, much less Sister Yu's. If the pork in storage hadn't been ruined, we wouldn't be stuck with congee. What are you talking about, that wild boar carcass? We worked hard to catch it, who messed it up? Ask this young lady here. She thought the meat was dirty and tossed it. Aren't you the girl Guching brought back? Why waste our food? Hong Hong didn't mean it, she grew up on delicacies, never seen stuff like that, it's normal she can't stomach it. Exactly. You women, don't be so petty. Fine, we're petty and you're generous, by the rules, wasting food means losing your share. Since you're so generous, we'll dock it from your rations. You. Sorry, I didn't waste it on purpose. I just didn't want to endanger everyone. What do you mean? It's the wild boar meat. Guching, didn't you say that meat was thrown out? Hong Hong, what's going on? Oh, so someone else was trying to keep it all. Acting like a lady in public, sneaking around in private. Some people sure play both sides. Stop spouting nonsense, didn't you feel bad about the meat? Now we found it, we're giving it back, okay. No. That meat's infected with the virus. What? The virus? You mean the zombie virus? The meat's turned black and it has a weird odor. I know that smell, well, it's the rot stench from zombies. The meat's dark and gives off a strange smell. I know that odor, well, it's the putrid stench on zombies. I had Changnan and Changbei stash it so no one would eat it by mistake. I plan to burn it later. She's right. Just look at the color, definitely not fresh. That still doesn't prove it's zombie virus. Maybe it just spoiled from bad storage. Hey, not my fault the meat looked like this when the cook handed it to me. If it were storage rot, you'd see mold. But the surface is dry and smooth, no decay. The skin's all shriveled, just like zombie hide. Could that wild boar have been a mutant? Good thing Hong Hong spotted it. If we'd served this today, the whole base might have been infected. She's our savior. That's terrifying. So close. Thank you, miss. No need, so long as everyone's safe. Alright, the truth's clear now. Sis, I think you owe Hong Hong and everyone an apology. Apologize. You mean I didn't inspect the meat and dragged the virus back? Isn't that what happened? I get that you like praise and admiration. But risking our lives just to look impressive is too much. Brother Chang, how can you say that? Sister, you isn't that kind of person. Kucheng, you're my brother, you know what I'm like. Do you really think I'd do that? Aching, forget it, I'm sure Sister Guyue didn't mean any harm. Scavenging's hard, a slip-up can happen. Hong Hong, you're too generous, that's why people bully you. What's that woman playing at? By saying that she's basically admitting fault for Sister Yue. Crap, people are starting to believe them. At least no one ate the meat. Since we caught it in time, we should just What are you doing? Put that down. That's virus meat. This is the smell. Look, ingredients, right here. Xiao Bai, haul the meat over. Good thing I set the rice steaming, timing's perfect. He really is bad news. What's your game? You'd feed virus meat to everyone. Trying to kill us. Chef Gao, you're joking, right? I don't want to turn into a zombie. Who says mutant meat can't be eaten? Handle it right, cut off infected parts, and it's not only edible, it's delicious. Besides, this isn't mutant pork at all. It isn't. You're sure? Absolutely. Chef Gao, even if you want to shield Sister Gaiyu, you can't gamble our lives. Don't listen to him. If it's not mutant, why is it black and smelly, clearly virus-ridden? Shows what you don't know, this is air-dried cured pork. Air-dried pork. Let me guess, the previous cook was from the south. How do you know? Right, he had a thick southern accent. He told me he was from Guishan, working here for hire. This style of cured meat is unique to Guishan in the humid south. Because the air's damp and food spoils easily. Locals cut big chunks, rub them with salt, soy, and sugar. Then hang them in the shade to air dry. The rind shrivels and blackens, the process keeps moisture in. So it won't rot for months. The stink is a protective film from drying, smells foul now. But once heated, it releases an amazing flavor all its own. Since the meat has already been marinated, the cooking method is very simple. You just need to use the steam from the rice to cook it, letting the fat and flavor from the meat seep into the rice. Then sprinkle chopped green onions before serving. Clay pot rice in an iron pot. The meat turned pink. It looks so tempting. Smells amazing. Don't listen to him. So what if that chef was from the south? He's dead now. Who can prove this is cured meat? Sister Guyu, we've already forgiven you. So why if Chef Gao make up lies, compounding the mistake? Whether it's cured meat or virus-infected meat, one bite will tell. Hong Hong. Dear guest, please don't waste food. The meat is firm and resilient, you can clearly feel every fiber. Coarse salt scrapes violently against tender flesh in the mouth, it hurts, but there's a strange thrill in it. The soft, glutinous rice is soaked in meat juice, gushing like a lubricant. Rubbing, clashing, crashing inside the mouth. Like running through a primeval forest. It's just so wild. Hong Hong, are you okay? Does it feel awful? You have to hang in there. This meat is sinfully delicious. He. Aside from her face being a little red, she seems fine. She even looks healthier than before. That's not how a corpse mutation works. I was foolish just now, I nearly believed something was wrong with the meat, please don't take it to heart. Grandma, don't say that, as long as the misunderstanding is cleared up, it's fine. I knew it, sister, you wouldn't bring back anything bad. My brother just got hurt while catching a pig, if it really was a virus, he would have shown symptoms by now. Since everything's fine, let's eat. Of course, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to give a 5-star review. So good, one bite and the meaty aroma explodes. It's a feast for the taste buds. The rice is both fragrant and sticky, perfectly soaked in the meat juices. It's so delicious, every bite is pure satisfaction. People really do need to eat meat. What kind of rich young lady doesn't even recognize cured meat? Is your dad a fake billionaire or something? So ignorant yet so full of themselves, what kind of person is that? Young people these days speak without thinking. If it weren't for Chef Gao, sister, you would have been falsely accused. The ones who should apologize are you all. That's right. Apologize. Apologize. You all are too much. Hong Hong. Damn bastard, you definitely tampered with the meat. I'm the cook, not the scapegoat. Cut the crap, I want a one fight with you. No one is allowed to help, especially you. One my ass, you're just scared of Xiao Bai and picking an easy target, what a coward. Congratulations, host has obtained a rare ingredient and unlocked a new skill, culinary massage. What, that's a thing. But what the heck is culinary massage? What kind of superpowered guy, looks like all bluff to me. If you're really strong, why hide behind a woman, let's see what you've got without her help. Chang Ji, beat him up. What the hell, we agreed no one would help, you're breaking the code. Who needs code when dealing with a fraud like you? Idiot, die. Gu Chang, stop. Chef Gao, watch out. Xiao Bai, don't move. Since you've come right to me, I won't hold back. Perfect time to test my new skill. Culinary massage. Damn you, how dare! What's happening? My body won't move. My arms, my legs, I can't control them. Sis, help me. Guchang, are you okay? Why were you so reckless? Sis, I can't feel anything, am I gonna die? You're not dying, your body just took a massive shock, and your muscles are temporarily paralyzed. It should wear off in a bit. I get it now. When chefs prepare meat, they often tenderize it with a mallet. to completely break the fibers and nerves. Meat treated this way becomes more tender and flavorful, commonly called massage meat. So that's what culinary massage means. This guy, he's actually that strong. He's even scarier than that woman. Next up, it's your turn. We were wrong. Please spare us. Gu Chang was in the wrong today, I apologize on his behalf. Could you let it go, for my sake? I don't care, as long as he doesn't mess with me again. Gao, you just wait. I'll never let you go. Positive review. Awesome, one meal and I got 30 positive reviews. At this rate, I should be able to complete the task soon. What's going on? Why did the progress bar suddenly shrink? Don't panic, host, I'll go check. Found it, someone gave a 0-point negative review, according to the system rules. If the host receives a negative review, it cancels out half of the day's positive reviews. If you accumulate 3 negative reviews, the system will punish you by resetting your points to 0. What? What a brutal rule, so if someone leaves a malicious review, you could never complete the task. Who was it? Negative review. Negative review. This lady has always toyed with men, never the other way around. That taste, just thinking about it now makes my body go weak. So infuriating. Master. Master. Love master. Want lovey-dovey. I only like obedient little doggies. Only by doing your job well can you earn affection. Head, men are just creatures who think with the wrong head, that Gao Xiaoliang is no different. Ruin my good time, I'll make him pay. It's here. Whoa, that thing's huge. Should I braise it or steam it? It's a mutant fish. What kind of damn apocalypse is this? How's anyone supposed to survive? Mutate all you want, but cross species too, seriously. Why won't it open? Xiao Bai, open the door, quick. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, consectitor adipissing illit, sed du ius mod temper incidident ut laboreti dolor magna aliqua, cas ipsum suspendus ultrasis gravita, risus commodo vivera messinus accumsum lacus vel facilicis. Host has received 3 negative reviews, points reset, host qualification revoked, punishment, termination. You jerk, that was low. Wah, MMPH, yenet. So heavy, I can't breathe. Ah. It was a dream, scared me to death. Xiao Bai, you again. How many times do I have to tell you, your bed is downstairs? If you make me dream like that again, I'm taking away your snacks. Who is it now? Do people not sleep early in the morning? Morning. Morning, Chef Gao. Did you sleep well last night? Your dark circles are pretty bad, didn't sleep well. I had nightmares all night, of course I've got dark circles. You guys heading out? In Hong said her father stored a lot of supplies at the foot of Wanda Mountain. Daily necessities, food, even weapons, were driving there to retrieve them. Supplies are more valuable than lives in the apocalypse. Hong Hong, you're so kind to share them with everyone. At the beginning of the apocalypse, my dad stockpiled supplies all over the place. Sadly, he never got to use them. Yesterday, because of my mistake, the base nearly lost some important food. So I want to offer these as compensation, to make up for it. Hong Hong, how can you say that? It wasn't even your fault. Yeah, it's not like you did it on purpose. Cured meat isn't common in the north, no one else recognized it either. Haven't even shed tears yet and already showing concern, guess some dogs really can't stop eating poop. Wanda Mountain. As far as I know, that place used to be a summer resort. They opened a bunch of convenience stores for tourists. Survivors must have searched it more than once. If there were supplies, they'd be long gone. What are you implying? You don't trust Hong Hong. What did Hong Hong ever do to you, bullying a girl like that? Are you even a man? Oh, so much energy, looks like you're recovering just fine. Want me to help stretch you out some more? Damn you. Chef Gao, I know you've misunderstood me. If you're worried, you can come with us. Do you really trust her? That cured meat won't last long. People in the base are already showing signs of sodium deficiency. Without seasonings, adults might manage, but the elderly and kids won't hold up. So whether she's lying or not, if there's a chance, I have to try. What a foolish woman. It's not mealtime yet, so I'll go with you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there, we can't carry it all in one trip anyway. Since Chef Gao's a professional, he can help us pick the right ingredients. What an idiot, hooked that easily. Sister, you, will come with you too. It's the full moon tonight, zombies are most active then, the more people, the safer. No need, I'll try to be back before dark. Remember, lock the doors tight, don't let anyone in before we return. But don't worry. You stay and take care of Grandma and everyone else, leave your sister, use safety to me. With Chef Gao here, we can relax. Stop bragging. Don't forget who was the one begging for mercy in front of me before. I had no choice. If I looked up at that moment, I would have seen something I shouldn't have. Oh my, what is it you shouldn't have seen? It's... Shut up, don't say it. Sounds like you guys have a secret. What is it? I'm so curious. Don't shake me, I'm gonna die. Let's see how long you can keep laughing. Zombie activity follows a cyclical pattern. They get especially agitated during the full moon. Today's the 15th. Just as expected, there are a lot more zombies around. Strangely, Xiaobai doesn't seem affected at all. What's going on? Why did we suddenly stop? The roads collapsed from the rain. Looks like we'll have to stop the car here. Luckily, we're not far from the destination, a 30-minute walk will get us there. Bring your weapons. Remember, don't make a sound, be careful not to attract the zombies. What are you doing? You'll attract zombies. Something bit me. Yikes. It's just a bee, what's there to be scared of? Sorry, I was just really scared. Don't be mad at Hong Hong, sis, what girl isn't afraid of bugs? I'm a girl too, why am I not scared? Yeah, you're different. You're tougher than most guys, of course you're not scared. You guys don't know my sis has always been a tomboy, buzzcut, shorts. Everyone thought she was a boy. One time, she went into the girls' bathroom and scared all the girls into crying. That was close. What was that? It's insect repellent. There are a lot of bugs in the mountains this time of year, so I brought a bottle. This spray works great, not only repels bugs but also fights bad breath. You guys should spray more of it. It stinks. Get away. Something's missing. Where's Xiaobai? That's a beehive. He. Ha! What is she trying to do? She's not trying to eat that thing, is she? Stop her. Xiaobai, stop. This is the place you mentioned. That's right. This tunnel collapsed halfway through construction and has been abandoned for years. Dad used to say, the more dangerous a place is, the safer it actually is. No one would dare enter a place like this. Let alone think there might be supplies hidden inside. That hurt. It's all that woman's fault. If I wasn't weaker than her, I'd have beaten her up right now. Let's go in. Hold on. What now? It's pitch black inside, we don't know what's in there. Rushing in like this is too reckless. Careful, something's coming out. It's moths. It's just a few moths, what's there to be scared of? We're in. Whimpering. Hold on tight. This woman may seem a little crazy, but she's a strong fighter. If we lose her, the other two will be easier to deal with. Xiaobai's this scared probably because she's traumatized by the bees from earlier. Let's not force her to go in. It's getting late. We can't waste any more time. Zombies get even more aggressive at night. Whimpering. Fine, just don't run off, stay here and wait for us to come back. Whimpering. I didn't expect it to be this deep inside. How much farther till we reach the supply stash? Not far, we're almost there. There's someone over there. There's someone there. Who is it? A zombie. Hey, what a coincidence. We meet again, Miss Gu the Beauty. Hao Jian. What are you guys doing here? Ah. Chang Nan, Chang Bei, what are you doing? Don't move. Damn it, a sneak attack, I let my guard down. Tall chef, even though you're an ability user, Sister Yu is just an ordinary person. If you don't want her to get hurt, you'd better not make any sudden moves. Gu Chang. That woman again. You'd better let her go, or else. Or else what? This cage is rigged with high-powered explosives. One press of this switch and boom. Bullets might not kill you, but I doubt you'd survive a blast. You're the one who rammed into me with that car last time, aren't you? Didn't think I'd catch you so soon. Nice job, you really are the perfect partner I chose. All thanks to Hong Hong's brilliant idea. Damn Akpu dog system, the signal blocker can't be carried around. If only we had it now. Damn it. Kuchang, are you crazy? How could you listen to that bastard? I'm not crazy, I'm just sick of you. What did you say? Back at the orphanage, you always fought with other kids so you wouldn't get bullied. Even though you gave me the food you stole, they all called you big sis and mocked me as a coward. Even after the world ended, everyone at the base listened to you, no one ever saw me. Do you know how much I hate you? I'm the one with supernatural potential. I should be the one people respect and admire. But as long as you're around, I'll always live in your shadow. Gu Chong, how could you? We didn't have parents growing up, I always treated you as my most important family. I just wanted to protect you and keep you safe, I never thought you'd grow to hate me this much. You ungrateful little leech, you lived off your sister and now you act like you're the victim. Shut the hell up, you're the most disgusting of all, a damn cook dares to go against me. This guy's got a serious screw loose. You'd rather go out and find some random ability user than wait for mine to awaken. Ha! You don't deserve to be my sister. If she can't see your potential, that's her loss, but I believe in you. When we return, you'll take over the steel plant and officially become the boss. With my men, weapons, and you holding the fort with your powers. Together we'll build the strongest base in the apocalypse. Thank you, Gen Ge. What, you're bringing them into the steel plant? Don't you know what kind of person Hao Jin is? Bringing them back is like inviting a wolf into the house, you'll get everyone killed. Shut up, I haven't even settled the score from last time. How does it feel to be stabbed in the back by your own brother? A woman should act like a woman. Daring to ride over a man's head, you really don't know your place. But making a stubborn woman like you cry and beg under me must feel amazing. Wait. Since you're Sister Oching's friend, I'm willing to give you a chance. I know there's a lockbox in the steel plant. You've always kept it hidden. Hand it over, and I'll have Jian Ge spare you. I won't harm anyone in the steel plant either, deal? A lockbox. I remember, we did find a lockbox when we first arrived at the plant. But someone noticed the lock had a special mechanism, if you fail to unlock it 3 times, it explodes. I thought it was dangerous, so I threw it outside. So that's what she was after. Do you think I'd still trust you? Don't waste time with her, once we take over the steel plant. Everything inside will be ours anyway, it's only a matter of time before we find the lockbox. What an idiot, I've searched that plant thoroughly, if it were there, would I need to trick her here? In Hon, even though you tricked me, I'll still give you a word of advice, woman to woman. In the apocalypse, women like you who cling to men like parasitic vines, once discarded, end up miserable. Especially men who can betray even their own sister, are they really worth trusting? My feelings for Hong Hong are real, don't try to sow discord. 1 am no parasitic vine. Men are just tools to me, the one who's truly pitiful is you. On the outside, you're tough but you're actually soft-hearted. You give everything for your brother and your base, but you can't see their selfishness and greed. Just a hint of dissatisfaction and they'll turn on you, treating you like the enemy. Also, you like him, don't you? Do you believe that with just a beckoning finger, even he would kneel at my feet? Everything you care about, everything you love will all end up mine. I don't believe it. Not everyone would betray their conscience for personal gain. Is that so? Then let's make a bet, if you lose, hand over the lockbox. Hong Hong, what are you trying to do? Tall chef, that cured meat you made last time was unforgettable. I really hope I can taste it again. Really, I thought you didn't like it. How could I not? If you're willing to leave Sister Yu and join us, I'll let you stay in the base as our chef. Even ability users show weakness in desperate times. The moment their will cracks, my mental powers can take over. Become my prisoner. Stop lying. Don't think I don't know you were the one who left that bad review last time. I found this evaluation sheet right outside your door. This guy, he resisted my control. He looks like an idiot, but his will is unbelievably strong. No. We can't let him live. This man must die today. Up to now, we still don't know what his ability is. This guy is so scheming. If we let him stay, he'll be a huge threat. What a joke, there can only be one ability user in the base and that's me. Don't let her get the remote. Drop your guns, or I'll kill him. Nicely done. Bloodline suppression never lies. Looks like I can win this one in my sleep. Sis, you can't kill me, I'm your little brother. You ungrateful snake, from today on, I'm no longer your sister. Brother Jian, Hong Hong, help me. Useless trash, always ruining things. You think this is enough to threaten me? He's your brother, not mine. If you want to kill him, go ahead. How Jian, you despicable bastard. What's wrong? That just now. What was that? Looks like there's something over there. Is it a zombie? It looks huge. Who cares what it is, I'll blast it into bits anyway. Open fire. No sound anymore. It should be dead, right? It's a mutated spider. So scary. Can mutated spiders really grow that big? No, this thing isn't just an ordinary mutated creature, it's a predator. Unlike typical mutants, predators don't just eat humans. They also hunt zombies and other mutants, absorbing their power to grow stronger, like raising goo worm eyes. In my past lives, predators didn't appear this early. Why now? Could this be a chain reaction from binding the system? Help me. Run. Die. Use pretentious card. Super strength granted. It's spider silk. Help! The exit is right ahead. Damn it! That monster's chasing us. What do we do now? We can't get out this way. Is there another exit? That drainage pipe leads outside, but someone has to hold off the spider. Hold it off, that's suicide. Who's going to do it? Hong, we've treated you so well, you wouldn't make us go, right? Of course. But didn't you all say you'd willingly give your lives for me? For Hong, we'd do anything. It's open. Hurry up and go. It's explosives left behind during tunnel construction. Guyu, if you're heartless, don't blame me for being ruthless. You two troublesome guys, just die here with this monster. My head is buzzing. What just happened? Was there an explosion? Why can't I move my body? So sticky. Just a mere spider web, it won't stop me. Shed the golden cicada shell. There are so many spider webs up there. That should be how Jin's subordinates who were taken away. That mutated beast probably sees these people as reserve food, but the spider webs actually cushioned the explosion's impact. Guyu, are you okay? Wake up. The fire is out, and the air is starting to thin. If this continues, the tunnel will soon run out of oxygen. We must get out quickly. So tough, I can't cut through it at all. Got it. Success. What sound is that? Are these people still alive? No, they've already been infected by the virus inside the cocoons and have turned into zombies. Done. Whoa, it mutated into an abnormal type. Zombies don't even have nerves, massage therapy is useless on them. After 2 explosions, this tunnel can't hold up anymore. There are so many burdens behind us. Damn it, if only Xiaobai were here in a time like this. For now, we have to deal with these zombies first, then find a way out. Storage space, retrieve items. I throw. I kick. I've even prepared your graves, I'm such a good person. Oh no. It's collapsing this fast. Who is it, ambushing me? Xiaobai. The moon's already out. Once that full moon is up, the danger level out here is nothing like usual. Gotta get off this mountain, fast. Wonder if Gu Cheng's crew made it back to the steel mill. So hot. A fever is the first sign of turning, don't tell me Gu you got infected like the others. This is a zombie bite mark. But it doesn't look fresh. Could it be? It's already dark, why aren't Sisu and the others back? Nothing will happen right. Don't jinx it, you asshole. With Chef Gao around, they're not scared of a few zombies. Look what I told you, aren't they back now? Why is there only one car? Where are Chef Gao and Miss Bai? We ran into a mutated creature on the road, Gao Xiaoliang and Bai Feifei went off the mountain with the car. My sister's also badly hurt, open the gate and let us in. What, Sisu is injured? I'll open the gate right now. Hold on, didn't Sisu say not to open the gate unless we see her with our own eyes? Brother Chang, how is Sisu now, let us see her. What do you two mean, you don't trust me? Sister Guyu has lost too much blood and has already fainted. Any more delay and her life will be in danger. If Sisu is really in the car, why won't Brother Chang let us see her? It's too suspicious. You keep an eye out here, I'll go get people. What's with the bullshit, not opening the gate, are you? Fine, I'll let myself the beep in. It's Hao Jian. Quick, hit the alarm. Catch this, you bastards. Fire. It's blown open. The steel mill is ours now. Oh oh oh. What are you staring at? You don't seem very happy. What are you talking about? Chang was just so surprised things went so smoothly. He's just overjoyed for a moment, right? Right, that's it. Then let's go in and claim our prize. Okay. Who the hell are you people? Let go of me. Is everyone here? Everyone on the list, not one missing. Gu Chang, you traitor, you actually sold us out. Sis you won't let you get away with this when she comes back. What, you think Gu Yu can still come back? What do you mean? Don't tell me sis you, she. To conspire with outsiders to harm your own sister, are you even human? What are you doing? Behave. Gu Yu is dead, from today on, there's only one boss in the steel mill, and that's me. Now, don't say I'm not sentimental, as long as you kneel down obediently and call me boss comma. I'll let you stay here, otherwise, you can wait to be thrown out. Not bad, you are the oldest one here. You can set an example for everyone. Grandma. You old hag, how dare you? Don't mind me, old people just have a lot of phlegm, I'm an old woman anyway. I'd rather feed these old bones to the zombies than live like a dog under a piece of shit like you. Wait. That's right, people like him are more terrifying than zombies. If we stay, who knows when he'll get us killed. I don't believe there's no place for us to survive out there. Let's go. Are you all idiots? A bunch of old, weak, sick, and disabled people, you won't survive a single day outside of here. Wait a minute, Gu Yu is just a normal person, I'm the one with the ability seed. I can do anything she could, stay, I'll protect you. Don't you dare leave, none of you are allowed to leave. I'm the boss here now, you have to listen to me. You can leave, but you can't take anything from the base. I know Gu Yu always left the warehouse in your care when she went out, hand over the keys. If I give you the keys, can I stay? Old Lu, what are you saying? You spineless worm, and sis you trusted you so much. Trust, I was just the goddamn janitor with the keys, not the one in charge. Besides, it's a full moon tonight, the outside is probably swarming with zombies, I don't want to go out there and die. I've always managed the supplies for the steel mill, no one knows this place better than me. I'm willing to hand over the keys, I just beg you to give me a place to stay. Bitch, I knew you were no good from the start. I'll kill you, avenge you. Old Lu. Uncle Lu. You devil. Heh, you think I wouldn't be prepared for a scheming old bastard like you? Hong Hong, you. What is this? It's a weapon. Oh my, the apocalypse is so dangerous. A weak little woman like me needs something for self-defense, right? You wanted to give them a way out, but it seems they don't appreciate it. Disobedient things are useless to keep around. Wouldn't you agree? Murder. Run. Stop it. If you kill them all, this place will just be an empty shell. To grow the base, we need people. Who said there are no people? Aren't I and my brothers here? Unless, you want to join them. No, that's not. That's a relief. Then do as you said, kneel down and call me boss. The garage is just ahead, once we get in a car, we can escape. Grandma, hang in there. I'm fine. Old Lu, we promised to go fishing together after the apocalypse ends, don't you die on me. Xiao Li. Don't worry about me, just run. This little chick is pretty hot. The boss said we can do whatever we want with the people here. Then don't mind if we do. What are you doing? What are we doing? beep you, of course. Letting those two girls escape last time really blue-balled me. Finally, I can have some fun today. I just wonder if you can handle so many of us, little chick. No, everyone. Let go of me. Bastards, I'll fight you to the death. You motherless bastards, I'll kill you. Scum, I'll teach you a lesson for your mother. No. Beep it, I'm not running anymore. Sis, you and everyone else worked so hard to build this place. Even if I die, I'll die defending it. That's right, if we're going down, we're taking you with us. Everyone, together. These people are crazy. Shoot, beep shoot. It's zombies. No. It's a horde. A full moon horde. You guys run, I'll hold them off. Holy shit, why are there so many zombies? Chef Gao. What are you staring at, Neil? My patience is wearing thin. This isn't what we agreed to. I'm the one who brought you in, and I'm the ability seed. An unawakened ability seed is the same as a useless piece of shit. You talk about it all day, but you still hide behind a woman. That kid Gao was right about you're just a parasite living off your sister, and you actually thought you were hot shit. I'm not a fool like Guyu. If you want to roll with me, you gotta know who's your daddy. How could it be like this, if I'm still just someone's subordinate? Then what was the point of betraying Guyu, of betraying the base? Damn it. Zombies. The zombies are here. So many zombies. Didn't you block the main gate? We did. Who knew those wooden planks were so flimsy? Morons, the full moon zombies are much stronger than usual. Wooden planks are beep useless. Hurry up and bring the explosives. Yes. Whoa. This is. Cough cough. In Hong. You, why? Weren't you the one who said it? There can only be one boss. I'm just helping you understand your place, aren't I? You bitch. Hong Hong, well done. Another moron. You backstabbing dog. How dare you double-cross me? Now who's your daddy? It's too dangerous here now, let's hide first. After the horde subsides, we'll recruit new people again. Then the entire steel mill will be ours. You didn't really think I liked you, did you? You're just like him, both of you are just tools to me. I just didn't expect you to be so useless, to mess up a base that was already in hand. I guess I'll have to handle the rest myself. As for you two, just show your remaining value and hold off these zombies for me. Why? Why? Why are you leaving me too? What does Guyu have that I don't? Why does everyone look down on me? Gu Chang, save me, quick, save me. I have several tons of explosives outside. As long as you get me out of here, I'll recognize you as the boss. I'll give you all the explosives too. You won't lie to me again this time, right? I won't, absolutely not. As long as I can survive, you'll be my only daddy from now on. I'll follow your every command. Is that right? Well, I'll give you that chance right now. You little brat, how dare you? Didn't you say I was your only daddy? Gave up the act already. Where's the dynamite you talked about? I won't tell you, unless you take me away. Hot, it's so hot. It's on fire. Let go of me. This is fire type ability. I've awakened, I've finally awakened. I'll tell you everything, please let me go. But what to do? Looks like I don't need you anymore. Die. So this is the power of an ability user. Ha 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 ha. Hao Jian, In Hong, and all of you who look down on me, I'll make you all regret it. Didn't expect there to be so many supplies here, we've struck it rich this time. Move faster, before the zombies get here, take everything. That bastard Hao Jian, eating meat by himself, didn't even let us have soup. Following him, who knows when we'll die. With all this stuff, plus that dynamite, we've got enough to start our own thing. What was that? It's boss. Hao Jian is dead, from now on, I'm your new boss. Anyone who disobeys, this is what happens. It's you. Everyone, get in the car. Help me. We're screwed, at this rate, even 10 resurrections won't be enough. Who touched my butt? Told you to lose weight, don't shove me with your big butt. Can the people in the back get on the roof? We're full inside. Where's my cane? Ever heard of respecting the elderly and loving the young? Stop pushing, if you keep pushing I'll. Get out already. This is freaking insane, what kind of life is this? Congratulations, host, for completing the hidden mission self-sacrifice to save others, new weapon unlocked, use it. Yes. No. There's even stuff like this. Use it now. Congratulations, host, you've completed the hidden mission sacrificing yourself to save others, new weapon unlocked, would you like to use it? Yes. No, use it right now. What the hell isn't this a walk? You want me to use this thing to fight zombies, are you beeping kidding me? Damn. Whatever. Let's do this head on. It got bigger, and it's really light. Watch this. Iron arm walk flip. Amazing, my walk, is this what they call visualizing a complete sweep? System made, guaranteed quality. This iron walk has more functions to discover, good luck, host. This isn't a toy, come out now. You two actually didn't get buried alive, you're pretty lucky. That voice is. Yo, hello there, you disgusting little ants. Gu Chang. What's up with this guy? That strange energy around him, could it be? Let me show you what I've got. You short-sighted vermin, he's not some real psychic. He's just using cheap tricks that aren't even worth mentioning. Open your eyes and see clearly who's the real savior here. Fire powers. What's going on? He actually awakened. Then Chef Gao is in danger. Don't worry, Chef Gao and Miss Bai are both psychics, 2 versus 1, I don't believe they will lose. Xiao Bai, go. Xiao Bai. Now it's 1. This bad habit of biting things, I've gotta break her of it eventually. For now, I'll have to rely on myself. Gao, prepare to die. That's a baseball batting stance. I was the pride of the baseball team back in school. If the apocalypse hadn't happened, I might have led the team to the World Games. Baseball. This is a battle between ability users. Who are you trying to insult? Take this seriously, you bastard. Go for it. Go for it. Finishing blow. That was amazing. It's a home run. You lost. Hot, 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 isn't this pot heat-proof? Since you like playing so much, then let's play something bigger. Those people are Hao Jian's men. You turned them into zombies. Just like the people here, they are fools who can't see the reality. Since they're useless alive, I helped them become a bit more useful. Each one of them is strapped with a time bomb, enough explosives to blow up the entire steel plant. Once this rope is untied, they will scatter like headless flies into every corner. Then everything here will be reduced to rubble. Anyone who goes against me can just die. Obey me and live, defy me and die. He's gone mad. He's going to destroy the steel plant. That's absolutely insane. The rebound function must be used up already. A regular RV can't withstand an explosion like that. What do we do? Nice work. Lady Bai, you're amazing. They're coming this way. Get out of the vehicle. Run. RV interior resting area. The zombie, it's frozen. That is, what is that thing? I don't care what you are, don't even try to stop me. My hand. Sister you. Gu you, it's you. That's so great. So it's an ice-type ability. So Sister you is an ability seed too. Such beautiful hair, when did you awaken, why didn't any of us know? I don't know what happened either. I was all dizzy just now, and when I woke up, I was like this. How could this be? That's impossible, how could you be an ability seed, this must be a lie. Even a backstabber like you can awaken an ability, so why cannot others? There are two types of ability seeds, one type awakens naturally. The other type gets triggered by the virus when someone's body has a special trait. Instead of mutating, they actually unlock ability potential. On the way back, I noticed a bite mark on your body. It must have been from a long time ago you were bitten by a zombie. Your body must have been infected with the virus back then, and gained the potential for abilities. But it never awakened, until just now, when you were injured by the mutated spider, that sped it up. You had an ability all along, why didn't you tell me? You tricked me into thinking I was the only ability seed. The hope of the base. From the start, you were just playing me for a fool. You bow dare you hit me. You damn woman, get down here. Do you even remember how you became an ability seed? I remember, it was not long after the zombie outbreak. We were still looking for a shelter, and got attacked by zombies on the road. Guchang got pounced on by a zombie for a piece of bread, he almost got killed. It was Sister you who killed the zombie and saved him. Later, everyone found scratch marks on Guchang's body, worried he was infected. It was Ayu who insisted on keeping him by her side, even isolating him from everyone else to take care of him personally. Unexpectedly, after a high fever, Guchang miraculously recovered. Only after that did everyone believe he was an ability seed. Right, I remember when I went to deliver food back then, I saw Sisu's face was paler than Guchang's several times. Ah you, don't tell me that's when you. That time, although I saved Guchang, I couldn't dodge the attack from another zombie. I didn't want to bring danger to everyone, so I isolated the two of us. At that time, I was already prepared, if Guchang turned into a zombie, I would kill him and then kill myself. Fortunately, neither of us turned. I knew Guchang always wanted everyone's approval, so I only mentioned his fever. Both born from the same mother, how can the gap between two people be so big? One is a top 10 most moving sister in the world. The other is a pure, ungrateful wolf. There are only 4 words to describe a person like you. Heartless monster. 4 more. Utterly depraved. An offense to gods and men. Worse than an animal. I'm sorry. Sis, I was wrong, I didn't know you did so much for me. I was just too insecure, I just wanted to prove myself. I'm begging you, give me a chance to atone. What's the use of saying this now, you think we'll forgive you? You didn't say that when you were trying to blow us up. We don't need your atonement, we just need you to die. In the apocalypse, the bleeding heart do-gooders die first. This kind of person isn't worth your forgiveness, but since you're his sister, you have to be the one to decide. Of course, even if you do forgive him in the end, I'll still smash his head in with this pot. Gu Chang. No. Don't kill me. Have you forgotten, you said we were each other's only family? You said you would take care of me in place of our parents. Yes, since we were young, no matter what you did wrong, I would always forgive you. Because you are my only little brother. Sis, I knew you wouldn't abandon me. We promised, brother and sister, to always be together, never to be separated. So, you can go to hell with me. Xiao Bai. Such a hopeless fool. Why? It's precisely because you are my little brother that I know you better than anyone else. You are rotten to the core, it's impossible for you to ever truly repent. He. Gu Yu. You were smart for once. In the next life. Don't ever meet a brother like me again. Sister, you can have this. You're a girl, can't you be a little more gentle? You're making me lose face. Let me handle the fight next time, I'm a man, let me protect you. Farewell, sister. Sis you. It's okay, go ahead and cry, you can borrow my shoulder. I'm not going to cry for a person like that. Alright, suit yourself. Can't breathe. What's happening? Everyone, get back, there's something down there. Whoa. What is that? Watch me. Hiya. Hiya. Come on, pop your head out again, I dare you. Chef Gao is so amazing. Watch out. Whoa. Where's Chef Gao? He fell in. What is that stuff? Spider silk, it's a mutated spider. This is the only place in the whole steel mill we haven't checked, the password box must be in here. Pupil scan complete, identity verified, please use the key to unlock. Nothing. Nothing here either. Strange, with this much security, it can't just be a normal study. There must be something else I haven't found. Still can't find it. This is This is an underground armory. The owner of that steel mill was an arms expert. The mill was just a front. In reality, they were secretly manufacturing and selling weapons. After the apocalypse, they fled in a hurry, leaving behind a safe. Inside is a list of every transaction. Your mission is to bring that safe back. Yes. To think there were so many weapons hidden under the steel mill. And Guyu's people were here for so long and never found it. What a bunch of idiots. That safe should be in here. What is that? Get away, I hate bugs. It's the predator from the tunnel, it's still alive. So many eggs. Wait, the people it caught before, it wasn't to eat them itself, but to feed these eggs. Then doesn't that make me? Are you beep kidding me? I'm not going to be food for some goddamn bugs. This stuff, why is it getting tighter? Mutated spider. It's open. Thanks a bunch. You weren't killed in the explosion. I'm a tough bastard to kill. You think a little bomb can do anything to me? Whatever, I don't mind sending you to hell myself. It's out of ammo. Out of ammo. It blocked it. This thing actually has a brain. I knew this woman was trouble, not a delicate white lotus, but a Venus flytrap. To think there are so many weapons hidden down here. It seems the steel mill has a lot of secrets. Forget this, while they're busy tearing each other apart, see ya. Trying to run, not so easy. Do you have to be so ruthless? If I die, I'm taking you with me? After I deal with this thing, you're next. Lauer, what the hell is that thing? Let me see. Found it's a special material, formed by the aggregation of extremely tiny particles. Its hardness is comparable to a diamond, and it can be infinitely extended. If you made it into a knife, you could kill chickens and fish without them even bleeding. Great stuff. Can you hook me up with some of that high-tech shit? No problem, as long as you have enough points. Good luck, host. Stop making empty promises. I'm already stuffed with all the bullshit you are feeding me. Stinky spider, watch me slice you into pieces. Let go of me, you damn monster. Can I really watch this for free? What are you looking at? Keep looking and I'll gouge your eyes out. What kind of pose is that? Holy shit, it's gonna take a dump. This spider isn't just mutated, it's a beep pervert. Host, your imagination is too vivid, it's not defecating, it's laying eggs. Laying eggs. Spiders are very vengeful creatures, its children were killed by that woman. So it's going to use her body as an incubator to hatch new larvae. What a vicious way to get revenge, good thing I didn't kill those little spiders. Host, don't celebrate just yet, that woman can't die. Why? Have you forgotten, she gave you a bad review, if it's not removed, it will remain as a stain on your record forever. Not just this mission, but future rewards and points will also be affected. Stinky bug, what do you think you're doing? Don't come over here. Just in time. It's you. The 1000 machine silk is incredibly tough, it's impossible to pull your hand out by force. How did you do it? Are you kidding me? You think a few lousy strands of wire can trap this lord? A few minutes earlier. Culinary massage. Shrink. Ow wow wow. Hey, I just saved you, what's with the attitude? I didn't ask you to. You're so ungrateful, I should have just let you be a surrogate for that spider. You. Get out of the way. Damn it. Ah. Show off skill card, enhance attributes. Brute force breaks all rules. Muscle tearing bone breaking throw. Culinary massage. Heh, sometimes having too many legs ain't a good thing. This guy can untie itself. System prompt, show off skill card usage time limit reached, attribute enhancement cancelled. That fast. Where'd he go? Don't tell me he got eaten. Good thing I'm quick, found its blind spot. Trying to shake me off, not a chance. I love that can't stand me, can't kill me look on your face. Holy shit. You're a beep pervert, an equal opportunity molester, I almost lost my goddamn butthole. Opening your mouth that wide, looks like you're real hungry. Have a taste of this. Just a drink isn't enough, let's add some fire. This'll blow you to bits. Wait, the predator's body should have that thing inside. Don't tell me I'm about to blow it up too. Found it. Found it. This color, it's a heterogeneous crystal core. Heterogeneous crystal core, typically found in special mutated bodies like predators, extremely rare, a symbol of the possessor's abilities, and priceless. Congratulations, host, the value of a heterogeneous crystal core in the system store is 1,000 times that of the highest grade normal crystal core. Lucky. So, can I trade this for another show-off skill card? No, but you can enjoy the dual benefits of upgrading the system store and unlocking a personal space. Does the host wish to proceed? Not bad, unlock it. Personal space unlocked. The host can now freely access items from the space and the prop kitchen at any time and place. Almost forgot about you, good thing you're not dead. You're hurt pretty bad, at this rate, you won't be far from death. What do you want? Relax, if I wanted you dead, I wouldn't have just saved you. Hiss. Luckily, it's just a normal external wound, no infection. But these burns are trouble, they cover such a large area. If they're not treated quickly, your whole body will start to rot, affecting your internal organs. You're lucky you ran into me, I can heal your wounds. You'd be that kind. Didn't your parents ever teach you not to interrupt when people are talking? Ow. I can heal your wounds, in exchange, you have to do one thing for me. What is it? Heh, well. Before, this kid wasn't affected by my psychic control, I thought he was different from other men. But it looks like he's just the same, trying to take advantage of someone in a crisis. I'll kill you first, then figure out how to escape. Sweetie, could you please cancel that bad review? Bad review. Customer feedback report. We're very sorry we couldn't provide you with a pleasant dining experience. Please give our humble shop a chance to improve, we guarantee your satisfaction next time. Is this guy beep sick? I don't know why, but seeing his boot-licking face, this review must be really important to him. Which means, the ball's in my court now. And what if I say no? These eggs look like they're about to hatch. Newly hatched larvae are the most desperate for nutrients. Since you refuse, you can stay here and become their first meal. Wait, I'll cancel it, I'm canceling it now. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, where are you going? The negative review has already been cancelled, and now you want to go back on your word. That's a stove. It appeared out of thin air. Could he be a space-type ability user? This personal space is too damn convenient. With this, I can earn points even when I'm away from the prop car. Let's see what ingredients I've got now. Oh ho, the store's permissions have been upgraded, there's a lot more good stuff now. Host, don't forget you still have a mission to develop new snacks. Unlock new ingredients for even more rewards. Right, I got a new skill from making that clay pot rice last time. But there's nothing here. Where the hell am I supposed to find fresh ingredients? I have a daring idea. Good thing the shell is tough enough, the meat inside is still intact. What are you doing with that? You're not thinking of. Have some confidence, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Fun fact, the leg meat of a mutated spider is fresh and tender, with a delicate texture. Not only is it edible, it's a delicacy, with a fresh and sweet taste comparable to seafood. I know what to make. Done, coconut juice emperor spider. I even used the spider shell for plating. What do you think? Looks pretty good, right? The treatment you mentioned is making me eat this. Congratulations, you're right. Count yourself lucky, the coconut juice in here ain't cheap. If it weren't for the rare ingredients, I wouldn't have bothered using it. One of these costs 30 points, it's a beep rip-off in the store. Bastard, you're messing with me, I wouldn't eat this spider crap even if I was dying. My 30 points. Whatever, I already got the good review, it's your life, eat it or don't. I'm leaving, you can stay here and keep the eggs company. Wait. So damn slow. This taste. This texture. So refreshingly sweet. My body feels cool. Ah. The burning sensation and the pain are all gone. It's like floating in the ocean, blue sky, white clouds. And schools of fish swimming beneath me. It's been so long since I've felt this relaxed. Ah. Relaxed, my ass. The eggs are about to hatch, if you're okay, get the hell out of here. He saw me being embarrassing again, damn it. The wound, it really healed. Was it the effect of the spider meat, or did he add something to it? Superhuman physical abilities. Personal space. And healing abilities, just how many powers does this person have? So many weapons, this is a jackpot, I'm taking them all. It's gasoline, this will come in handy. Isn't that gasoline? What are you planning to do? Burn these eggs, of course, if we wait for them to hatch. Forget the steel mill, 100 miles in every direction become a living hell. Congratulations, host, for unlocking new ingredients and receiving a reward, 1 mystery gift pack. It's here, it's here. Let me see what kind of big treasure it is. Hat. Gloves. Apron. After all that anticipation, this is it. Don't underestimate this simple-looking set, it has many uses. Not only is it waterproof and oil-proof, isolating stains. It also protects your hairstyle and prevents greasy hair. It's truly the best choice for enhancing your culinary skills and protecting your good looks. First time I've heard someone connect an apron with good looks. Lauer, with your silver tongue, it's a shame you're not a live streamer. Thank you for the compliment, host, I will continue to work hard. Where's that smoke coming from? Holy shit, I haven't even lit it yet, how did it catch fire? Bye. What the beep? It's you, you beep backstabbing bitch. Backstabbing, what's that? Never heard of it. Thanks for taking care of me all this time, if I let you get out of here alive, how the hell am I supposed to swallow this bitter pill? Holy shit, so hot. Heh, annoying man, disgusting bugs, burn to ashes together for me. What's that? How is that possible? The fire doesn't feel hot at all. This gear's heat insulation is top-notch. You had this function and you didn't say so earlier. I thought I was about to become a roasted pig. Fireproofing and heat insulation are just the basic features. The good looks of this apron and hat are the main selling point. Host, you really have no appreciation for the finer things. What about the gloves? Are there any other surprises I don't know about? See that little red dot on the glove, press it to unlock its function. Whoa! Thousand Machine Silk, when did he steal it? No, that's not Thousand Machine Silk. What is that stuff? I know this one, it's Spider-Man. Watch me go by UBUBU. Trying to run, not so easy. Almost forgot about you. What are you going to do? Nothing much, just returning the warm welcome you gave me earlier. Before I go, a little parting gift. You cowardly little shit, if you've got the balls, wait till I get up there. Cowardly, what's that? Never heard of it. Bye now. Ah. You just wait, as long as I'm not dead, I will never let you get away with this. I'll talk till the bitter end. What can I say? Good luck with that. Gao, I beep hate you. It's a dead end. There are so many forks in this tunnel. At this rate, when are we ever going to find Chef Gao? Xiao Li, how are you? Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little dizzy. It's probably oxygen deprivation. The further we go, the thinner the air gets, if we don't know the right way. I'm afraid none of us will last much longer. Then isn't Chef Gao in even more danger? I'm fine, saving people is what's important, don't waste time because of me. Saving people is important, but we can't make worthless sacrifices. You guys take Xiao Li up to rest first, get some oxygen, I'll stay here and keep looking. How can we do that? We can't just leave you alone. You're just normal people, even if you stay, you won't be able to help. If I'm not back up in an hour, you take everyone and leave this place. Sis you. Ah you. Miss Bai. Xiao Bai, get your ass off me. It's Chef Gao. The eggs below have all been burned, everyone's filling in the tunnel now. It shouldn't take more than a month to finish the work. Good work. Have you counted the number of people in the base? How many are wounded? The base itself is okay, the most seriously injured were the ones on guard duty tonight. De Mei and Xiao Mei, they're hurt very badly. It looks like they're not gonna make it. It's all that bastard Gu Cheng's fault. That backstabbing piece of shit, look what he did to De Mei and Xiao Mei. I'm sorry, I didn't raise him right, I'm the one who harmed you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have survived this long. Sisu, it's not your fault. De Mei. Xiao Mei. Make way, excuse me, make way. Freshly brewed nutritious milk tea. With a cough that bad, you need something to soothe your throat. Are you stupid? It's not a dry throat, their lungs are burned. Yeah, drinking water now will only make their injuries worse. Sisu, I feel so bad, it's like there's a fire burning in my throat. Me too, just let me drink it. That's right, nothing is more important than feeling comfortable. My throat feels so good, I can breathe again. The pain from my wounds is gone. It's this milk tea. Chef Gao, what is this milk tea made of? How can it be so magical? I got better from a cold after drinking the snake soup you made. Could this milk tea also be? How could that be? Where would I find snakes around here? If they knew this was juice from the bug eggs, they'd probably puke it all out right now. Congratulations, host, for unlocking 3 new ingredients and completing the Good Review Collection mission. The reward rebound mechanism has been relaxed. And an extra surprise, tada! A juicer. What the hell is this thing for? Of course it's useful. With a juicer, you can open a beverage section and add new snacks to the menu. What kind of reward is this? You're just giving me more beep work. Host, you guessed it again. New mission issued, use the juicer to earn 1,000 good reviews. Note, existing customers cannot leave repeat reviews. I think you're the beep juicer, you won't let a man rest for a second, you just have to squeeze me dry, right? Host, don't talk like that, you'll make me blush. Sisu, bad news, several cars are heading this way. Who are they? Don't know, but they don't look friendly. Could Hao Jian have more accomplices? The wounded, the elderly, and the children stay here and rest. Everyone else, grab your weapons and follow me. Yes. New customers, right on schedule. Xiaobai, let's go. Car ahead, stop immediately, or we'll open fire. Who are you? We're from the military, we're here on a mission, no hostile intent. Excuse me, who's in charge here? Sisu, don't go. Who knows if they're liars? It looks like these people came prepared, they won't leave easily. I'll go check it out, if anything seems wrong, open fire immediately. My name is Guyu, I'm in charge here. Hello, my name is Hude, I'm the captain of the military's 3rd squad. What do you want? Excuse me, have you seen this person? Wanted. This is In Hong. You've seen her. Are you with her? Don't misunderstand. This woman is a wanted criminal, we're here to arrest her. This is the wanted poster issued by the military. 30,000 crystal cores. What did she do to have such a high bounty? This woman belongs to an organization called the Dark Tide. The people inside are all desperate outlaws with unique skills but no morals or bottom lines. In the apocalypse, they'll do any evil deed as long as the price is right. So far, many people have been harmed by them. And she is one of the 3 aces of the Dark Tide. Rainbow Shadow. The In Hong you mentioned is probably her alias. Now, can you tell me where she is? You're too late, she's probably dead. Probably, can you be sure? I didn't see it, but he did. It's you. Am I seeing things? Isn't he that chicken rider? He's still alive. You know me. Forgot, you were riding a headless mutated chicken and being chased by a giant python. We were in a car not far from you at the time. I remember now, it seems there was a car back then. But what the hell kind of name is Chicken Rider? We didn't know your name, so we gave you a nickname. We like to joke around, don't mind us, young man. Thanks to you luring away the giant python, we were able to escape, please accept my thanks. Didn't think you'd saved soldiers before. What's this headless chicken they're talking about? Don't mention it's my nightmare. Let's get down to business. You said Rainbow Shadow is dead, where's her body? Well, about that, it's probably impossible to bring it up, you should probably go see for yourselves. The walls are all burned to charcoal. If a person really fell down here, there'd be nothing left but bones. But without evidence, how can we prove the dead person is Rainbow Shadow? Evidence, there is. Although the person was burned to ashes, there's one thing that would definitely be left behind. This good review form has Ian Hong's scent on it. Xiao Bai, show us what you've got, our 30,000 crystal cores depend on you. Go. What's she doing? Miss Bai's nose is especially sensitive, she could smell things through the tunnel before. Even if Ian Hong is just a pile of bones, she'll be able to find her. Found it. There's nothing here. Over here. Thousand Machine Silk, it's indeed Ian Hong's weapon. Didn't I tell you, the material of the Thousand Machine Silk is special, the heat from a normal fire can't melt it. Can we collect the bounty now? About that, although Rainbow Shadow's identity has been confirmed, the wanted poster requires a live capture. Sorry, I can't break the rules. I knew I should have just dragged her up here, feels like I missed out on 100 million. However, Rainbow Shadow's mission this time was to obtain something. If you can provide clues, you can still get half the bounty. Great, there's still a chance. We'll find it even if we have to dig 3 feet deep. Ian Hong said she was looking for a safe. Could the thing you're talking about be inside? A safe, do you know where it is? Already threw it away. Threw it? Threw it where? When did you throw it? We found that box not long after we got here. Because there were explosives on the lock, I was worried it was dangerous, so I threw it down the mountain. Down the mountain is a river, after this long, it must have been washed away by the water. The contents are incredibly powerful, if it's opened by someone, it'll be like a second apocalypse. Is it that serious? Of course, inside is. What is it? Tell us clearly, so we can help. Sorry, it's classified, I can't disclose it. Incredibly powerful, second apocalypse. I remember in my past few rebirths, there was a nuclear explosion. Not only were there countless casualties, but the subsequent radiation lasted for decades, causing further mutations in the infected. Could the thing inside be? A nuclear weapon. A nuclear weapon. How did you know? Just a wild guess. You and your big mouth, have some self-control. It's not a nuclear weapon, it's something even more powerful. This steel mill is just a front, in reality, the people here are a bunch of arms dealers, and one of them is a weapons expert. This person was a member of a certain country's terrorist group before the apocalypse, and has been engaged in secret research. It said he was developing something more powerful than a nuclear weapon. He was listed as a dangerous individual by several countries and denied entry. Later, he somehow managed to sneak into our country. They have a list of many arms dealers, and the design plans for that thing. We suspect Rainbow Shadow's target was these things. No wonder I have no impression of Guyu in this base in my previous lives. The base was probably destroyed before she could awaken. It seems my rebirth this time has changed the fate of some people. To avoid unnecessary panic and the greed of some ill-intentioned people, I hope you won't spread this information. Don't worry, I'm not some big mouth. I won't even tell the people in the base. Captain, this is a map of the surrounding terrain. From this river, there are 3 waterways downstream. We'll split into 3 groups and search in these 3 directions. Notify everyone, assemble immediately, we're moving out now. Yes. Green plantation. Is there a problem? Oh, no. If I remember correctly, my roommate's home is here. That kid, before the apocalypse, he said there was a family emergency and took a long leave. After that, he completely lost contact. Then the explosion happened, and the plantation area was turned into ruins. This time, the crisis was averted. By that logic, I saved his life. System has detected a large amount of fruit in the plantation. It is recommended that the host proceed immediately to collect ingredients for making juice and complete the mission. Perfect. When I see that kid, I'll have to make him properly thank his great benefactor. Chef Gao, are you really leaving? Isn't it good here? We don't want you to go. Don't be so sentimental, I'll come back to see you when I have the chance. My roommate's family owns a plantation, maybe when I come back, you'll be able to taste fresh juice. Really? Don't you dare break your word. It's a promise. Miss Gu, are you really not going to consider my suggestion? The military is in great need of ability users like you, if you're willing to join. I'll fight for the best treatment for you. The military's benefits for ability users are very generous. Not only are there ample supplies and weapons, but there are also rewards for completing missions. And the military is heavily guarded. Except for missions, you don't have to worry about zombies at all. For ordinary people, this is a dream come true. I know, but compared to these things, I have something more important to protect. But I heard your only brother is already dead. To me, blood isn't what's most important. They are all my family. And this base, we worked so hard to build it. Even though it was destroyed, I believe that as long as we are united, we can definitely rebuild it. Alright, if that's the case, I won't force it. To be your family, that must be a wonderful thing. Actually, if you're willing, you could also. What? Nothing, I hope you find your friends safely. Chef Gao, we're also heading towards the orchard. How about we travel together, so we can look out for each other? Sure. Xiaobai, wait for me. Chef Gao, take care. Don't forget, you have to come back and see us. You bastard named Gao, just you wait, sooner or later, I will kill you with my own hands. It's freezing. I didn't expect to run into extreme cold weather. Can't be helped, ever since the apocalypse, all kinds of extreme weather have become frequent. Luckily the car is heating. If we ran into a storm or extreme heat, that would be real bad luck. The snow is so heavy now, it's too dangerous to press on. We'll have to wait for the snow to stop and shovel a path before we can move. I wonder how Chef Gao and Miss Bai are doing. They only have 2 people in their car, it must be even colder. As expected, Hot Pot is the perfect match for a snowy day. But can you turn the temperature down a bit? It's so hot, there's no winter atmosphere at all. The car's interior is a constant 26 degrees Celsius, the most comfortable temperature for the human body. If the host finds it too hot, you can exchange for an ice-cold beer. Get me one. Okay. The water's boiling, time to add the ingredients. Feels like something's missing. Where's my perversely spicy beef tallow soup base? Xiao Bai, don't. Now we can only have plain broth. Help! What was that sound? Sounds like someone calling for help. Help! Help me! What the beep? What the hell is that? Help! Save me! Why are you chasing me? It's a yeti. You've read too many novels, there are no yetis in the world. Could it be a polar bear? That is. Mutated giant geese. Doesn't matter what it is, save him first. The gun's frozen, I can't even pull the bolt. Mine too. So cold. Captain. You beasts, I'll fight you to the death. Ha, go to hell. Irk. Let me see. I remember the recipe book mentioned how to cook mutated giant geese. Just as I thought. Xiao Bai, I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Whether we get to eat hot pot today, it's all up to you. Nicely done. Heave ho, heave ho. Drag it back to the car. So amazing. To think she took down so many mutated monsters all by herself. They must be monsters too. Mutated giant geese are rich in fat, not only can you render oil from them. The leftover cracklings can be preserved for a long time as emergency rations. Add some millet peppers, lantern peppers, bird's eye chilies, and my secret spice blend. Tada, homemade red chili oil hot pot base. Delicious. Anyway, there's plenty, if you don't mind, let's eat together. No, it's not necessary, we're soldiers, how can we eat civilians' food? Oh, then forget it. Captain, since they're insisting, let's not be polite. We eat compressed biscuits every day, the brothers really can't take it anymore. It smells so good. Wait, feels like we forgot something. That person is still outside. Save me. Achoo, achoo. Looks like the cold got him good. Lucky you ran into us, otherwise, even if you weren't eaten, you would have frozen to death in this ice and snow. Drink some hot soup, this soup base isn't simple, drinking it counts as taking revenge for yourself. Thank you. Gao Xiaoliang. You know me. It's me, Fengshou. Fengshou, Zhao Fengshou. You little shit, it really is you. I thought I'd never see you again, it's so good that you're still alive. This guy can really eat, like a starving ghost reincarnated. I knew I should have eaten 2 more bites earlier. Now it's all gone. He's the roommate you mentioned. That's right. Phew, finally came back to life. My name is Zhao Fengshou, thank you all for saving me just now. I have nothing to repay you with, I only brought these with me this time, I hope you don't mind. Peaches. Haven't eaten such fresh fruit in a long time. So sweet. Exploding with juice in every bite. Fengshou has a real hand for growing peaches. Every time he went home, he'd bring some for our dorm, way better than the supermarket stuff. However, the orchard is dozens of miles away. How did you end up here? It's a long story. Back then, my dad threw out his waste. It happened to be shipping season, so I had to go home to help. Who knew the apocalypse would break out? Within 3 days, the area near the orchard heated up to 50 degrees, while the surrounding territories fell into an extreme freezing apocalypse. At first, everyone could barely survive hiding at home, but as the high temperatures continued, water sources evaporated, and plants withered. To avoid dying of hunger and thirst, we had to cross the heat wave and come here to collect snow. Wait, plants withered, then aren't all the fruits gone? Damn shower, your intel is so inaccurate, how am I supposed to complete the mission? Not really. Fruit is actually the thing we have the most of right now. Phew, scared the hell out of me. Even the water sources have dried up, looks like the safe wouldn't have drifted over there. Should we turn back? Maybe we can catch up with the other team eyes? Safe, I think I picked one up. Really? Where did you find it? Half a year ago, found it while digging for soil in the river ditch. Where is that safe now? You haven't opened it, have you? After I took it home, I found I couldn't open the lock, so I just tossed it in a corner. Great. Didn't think we'd find it so fast. Is this the high temperature apocalypse? Even with the AC on, I can still feel the heat from outside. Since zombies lack water to begin with, they dehydrate faster than humans in hot environments, so there are almost no zombies in the high temperature apocalypse zones. Stalbai has been wilting since earlier, she's probably affected too. Luckily this mission isn't hard, finish it quick and leave this place, Xiaobai will feel better too. Captain, looks like there's someone over there. Maybe they can still be saved, go take a look. Already, dried to a crisp. Hey, don't puke inside the car. Wearing a down jacket in this heat. Was he going to the extreme cold zone like you? He's from our village. Although it's only a few dozen miles from the village to the extreme cold zone. Because of the high temperature, tires can melt at any moment. Once the car breaks down, people can only walk. If they don't encounter a passing car, they'll soon be roasted alive. Even if they're lucky enough to reach the destination, they might encounter monsters like those mutated giant geese, so every trip out is a brush with death. It's not even the hottest part of the day yet, and the temperature outside is already this high. Look at the traces on the ground, he crawled all the way here from over there. I can't imagine the pain he went through before he died. The village is just ahead. Finally here. It's so quiet, there's no one around. Since the apocalypse began, the daytime temperature in the village stays above 70 degrees, it only drops after the sun goes down. So people only dare to come out at night, during the day, everyone hides indoors. 70 degrees. You kid, you said there was a lot of fruit here. What kind of fruit can withstand 70-degree heat? Are you bullshitting me? It's true, if you don't believe me, look, the orchard is right ahead. So many fruit trees, they're actually completely unaffected by the high temperature. Is it a genetic mutation, or is it? Heaven is helping me, Who says I'm not the chosen one? But why is the orchard surrounded by iron netting? Looks like a prison. Those are used to protect the fruit trees. Under the scorching sun, the temperature of the iron wire exceeds 100 degrees. Unless the owner allows it, no one can get close to these trees. Watch out. Defensive positions. Captain Hua, don't shoot, it's villagers. Village chief, it's me, Zhao Fengshou. Close it quick, it's so hot. Are you okay? No, I'm fine, let's go in. Sorry about that, we had people passing by who tried to rob the village before. Since then, the village has been extra vigilant when seeing strange cars. Looks like these are the people who came back from finding water. With so much ice water absorbing the heat, the temperature is indeed much lower than outside. Although it's still hot, at least it's bearable for the human body. Xiao Bai, you stay in the car, you'll be more comfortable. Who are they? Did you forget the village rules, who allowed you to bring outsiders back? Village chief, I didn't mean to. I ran into mutated monsters on the ice mountain, and the car got frozen. They saved me. Besides, they aren't exactly outsiders. His name is Gao Xiaoliang, he's my college classmate, we were in the same dorm. These military officers are his companions. Soldiers. The way this guy looks at us isn't very friendly. In the apocalypse, people are inevitably a bit vigilant. Don't worry about that, the fewer people know about the safe, the better. Find it and leave as soon as possible. Our village has never had dealings with the military. Do you officers have business here? We are just passing through. We'll leave once the sun goes down and the temperature drops. We don't welcome outsiders here, you better keep your word. But even if you only stay for a day, you're using the village's resources. Since you brought them back, you will provide the tribute. No problem, right? No problem, no problem. Tribute. What is it? It's the water brought back. Now everyone in the village relies on fruit to survive, and the fruit forest belongs to the owner. According to the rules, every time villagers fetch water, they must offer 80% to the owner. They can only take the rest home. Owner, isn't that your dad? Young man, you have to learn to be flexible. Even if you are the village chief, you can't make things difficult for the owner's own son. Xiaoliang, don't talk nonsense. My dad isn't the owner anymore. The current owner is an ability user. Eh? You have some nerve, you dare to fake it. Grandpa. What happened? Village chief, these two tried to pass off fake ice blocks. If the rope hadn't snapped, they would have tricked us. It's tempered glass. Freezing glass inside the ice blocks increases the volume and the weight is about the same. And since both are transparent, you can hardly tell from the outside. Smart. Village chief, I know I was wrong. On the way back, we got stuck in a sand pit. We only dared to come out and push the car at night. It was just too hot, so we used the water to cool down. I promise, next time I'll bring back double the water. Please, forgive us this time. Since the apocalypse, the fields have yielded nothing. If not for the owner, even if you didn't die of heat, you would have died of thirst or hunger long ago. Your lives were given by the owner, now he only asks for a little tribute. And you actually falsify it and deceive the owner, truly ungrateful. These ice blocks are only enough for one person. As for the remaining one, deal with them according to village rules. Why do these people look so scared? What are the village rules he mentioned? Is it some terrifying torture? It's not torture. It's just that according to village rules, those who cannot pay the tribute must be driven out. What? The temperature outside is nearly 100 degrees, if a person goes out, aren't they dead for sure? The fake ice idea was mine. It has nothing to do with Grandpa. If you want to punish someone, punish me. Fong Fong, Grandpa is old and sick, I wouldn't live much longer anyway. I am willing to accept the punishment, please spare the child. Grandpa. Stop. It's like fire outside right now, pushing someone out is no different from murder. You're just a village chief, what right do you have to treat human life like grass? Human life. Officer, are you mistaken? In the apocalypse, the cheapest thing is human life. Don't think just because you're from the military, you can interfere with our village's affairs. Unless you also want to keep him company. What do you think you're doing? Daring to lay a hand on soldiers, you really think you're some local emperor? Put that old man down, or I'll open fire. He's an ability user. Shower, what kind of ability is this? It is a sandstorm ability. The awakened can transform their body into sand and control it. Usually, this kind of ability user only appears in areas with extreme weather. No wonder I haven't seen it before. You can't even hold a gun steady, yet you dare play the official in front of me. Put them away. You're right, here, the village rules are the king's law. Since you like minding other people's business so much, just go die. Wait a minute. The village chief is right, the state has state laws, the village has village rules. How can we outsiders interfere with village affairs? What the hell are you doing? Why are you siding with them? I haven't finished speaking yet. However, the law is nothing more than human sentiment. I wonder if these crystal cores are enough to make up for their tribute. So many crystal cores. Enough to buy 10 blocks of ice that big. This classmate of yours is quite sensible. It's fine now. Chef Gao, thank you, helped us again. Small thing, this is called money makes the devil turn the millstone. The village has a curfew tonight, no one is allowed to go out. These crystal cores will count as your lodging fee. What? So hot. Save me. Grandpa. You can't go out, you'll die too. What curfew? Why didn't you say so earlier? Just forgot. Let go of me. Ah. Don't come over. Good child. Live on well. Grandpa. MMPH. Wait until dark, then send him to the orchard as fertilizer. In the future, anyone who dares to fake things will end up like this. Yes. These crystal cores are only enough for you to stay one night. If you are still here tomorrow morning, don't blame me for being impolite.